Good evening, everybody. How the devil are you all doing today? Are you all doing well? I certainly hope so. Oh, dear. Hang on, before we hear anything else. It's Casey's mod. Oh, is there no way in this that I can delete all of my current process? It doesn't look like it, chap. Oh, it won't let me start a new game. Okay. Can I just continue then? Oh, I might have to go back into my my actual console settings to the... I don't want this version. God damn it. Yeah, I was hoping that I could delete my my progress in game and start again, but Casey's mod. I think I've done most of Casey's mod. Unlocks cards. So how are you all doing, chat? You all doing well? Star decks all done. Challenges all done. Devlogs, attain them all. Oh, it's been so long since I played this, I can't remember half of the bloody things. But what I do remember is that because I've already done this, I will have certain cards. And I don't want that. I want to start again anew. So give me just a moment, chat. I'm going to back out of this game, so it's going to pause the stream. I'm going to delete all of my save progress. And then we're going to come back in. And we're going to start from the very, very beginning. So give me just a second. We're back. There we go. That's better.
Okay.
Oi.
Time to figure out what's on this thing.
Inscription. So, how were people's weekends? What did you all get up to? Did anybody do anything nice? So I'm gonna start. Okay. Now we'll continue. I remember being in the cabin. Another challenger. It has been ages. Perhaps you've forgotten how this game is played. Allow me to remind you. Play the squirrel card. Now play your stoat. Wolves require 2 sacrifices. You don't have enough. Ring the bell to end your turn and commence combat. Your stoat stands unopposed. The number on the bottom left of it is its attack power, 1. Your stoat deals 1 damage to me. I added it to the scale. You win if you tip my side all the way down. Like this. My turn. Your stoat stands in the way of my coyote. My coyote deals 2 damage to your stoat. That means your stoat health is 2 less. If the creature's health reaches 0, it dies. It is your turn again. You may draw from your deck, or you may draw a squirrel. Right, we're gonna take a squirrel. How dull. We're gonna play the squirrel. We're gonna sacrifice the squirrel and the stoat. Fear not, the beast is sacrificed, but not removed from your deck. Its suffering was real, but you will see it again. Because you are learning, I will pass. Again, the choice. A random card from your deck, or the certainty... Well, we've got to take a squirrel, because there's nothing else we can do. Three damage dealt. 3 weights on the scale. Pass. Right, so we're going to take another squirrel. Deliberately. We're going to go 1, 2... Wolf, 1, 2. Play the wolf there. Because I remember we get teeth. You've won this match. They won't all be so easy. Let me recall your story. Oh, yes. You were lost deep in the forest. Right, so I can't get up from the table yet. A single path revealed itself. 2 denizens of the forest approached you tentatively. The caustic adder, damage from its poison bite, is always lethal. The undying cat. Sacrifice this poor beast does not kill it. Oh, those are both very useful cards. To the cat. Another creature joins your caravan. Some creatures of the forest seemed willing to follow you. You came across an abandoned sack. You found a squirrel in a bottle, break in case of emergency. And have a second. Another useful implement. I'll allow you to tip the scales with it. 3 is as much as you can carry. You were ambushed while crossing some rough terrain. You sacrificed me. I was sleeping. It was the right play. I get it. Maybe. You'll have to help me. Take your turn. Play along for now. You may now see my moves ahead of time. Right, so he's going to play the wolf cub, which is going to attack the boulder. So I can play a squirrel, which will allow me to play the cat, which will allow me to play the stoat. So I think that's what we're going to do. So we're going to put a squirrel there. We're going to play the cat there. Now we're going to play the stoat, sacrifice the cat, put the stoat over here. Here we go! May I remind you... no, I don't need any of those items at the moment, thank you. Mind the... Pardon me! Oh, something didn't go down the right way, chat. Give me a moment, I'll take a drink. Blah, 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 blah. Mind the ambitious wolf club, it ages swiftly. So it's got 1. Alright, okay. Let's take that. Gives us a wolf. Which will actually work quite well. Okay. We're going to end our turn there. The airborne bat flies over creatures to attack directly. Ha! My bat flew right over your stoat. Right, so I now need a squirrel. We're not going to play the squirrel yet. What we're going to do is we're going to wait until his wolf destroys the boulder, and we're going to play our wolf in the same that same place. Okay, so we'll end our turn. Oh, we got a third wolf, nice. So we're going to play the squirrel there. We're going to play a wolf there and there. Now, I appreciate you're probably going to think it's not the right play, but that's going to give me more points, which means that I'm going to end up getting... You prevailed and trekked onwards past the bloodied train. The young wolf cub, it grows into a wolf after a single turn. The meek sparrow, an inexpensive if feeble flying creature. I'm going to take the wolf cub. You stumbled into some strange stones in the mist. You are compelled to choose a worthy sacrifice, one that will be lost forever. See, what if I pick the cat? No. What I'm gonna do... Oh shoot, did the wrong way around. Right, I'm gonna pick him. I'm gonna put the wolf cub there. And then I'm actually gonna put the cat there. Because that means that hopefully, if I remember correctly, the cat will still have the infinite ability, but it will also upgrade after a turn. Yes. A ghastly spectacle, but the soul of the wolf cub now lives in the cat. Behold my totem, it increases my canine cards with an airborne sigil. No care for the rules. Pathetic, really. Enough. Only keeps me around to watch me suffer. Right. So we can't end this turn one, but we can deal a lot of damage. We could end this turn one, but it would take 2 items. No, I haven't forgotten the items. I just mentioned them. So you're going to hit me 4 because you're flying. And then I can technically destroy both of those. Right, okay. So we're gonna play this off the back foot. I'm gonna sacrifice the cat and put you there. My totem has granted my coyote the power of flight. Yeah, so I'm going to lose 4. But I now have an elder cat. I'm going to pick up a squirrel, which means my elder cat is going to kill a bat. My stoat is going to kill a coyote. We're going to leave it there for the moment. So we've got another wolf. We're going to deal 2. He's going to deal 1. We're going to pick up another squirrel. We're going to play a squirrel down there. We're going to sacrifice the cat and a squirrel to play the wolf, which is going to destroy his 1 and then deal 2 more damage. My last card there is going to be a red snapper. It's not going to make any difference either way because I can't play that, because I'm going to do this. Sacrifice the cat and the squirrel to put the wolf there, which means I'm going to do 8 damage in a turn, so I should get a couple of golden teeth. Impressive. You may survive this ordeal. Knock on wood. Sparrow. The conniving raven, a blight upon the skies. The watchful bullfrog, it leaps in the way of flying attackers. I think I'm going to go Raven just in case he pulls out any more tree stumps or stuff like that. I can sit the Raven behind it. Let's go campfire again. Oh, never mind. Guess I'm sacrificing the fucking Raven then. Let's have a flying wolf. Oh, no, shit. There's a way out for both of us. It's somewhere in this foul cabin. Be silent or I'll tear you to shreds. Oh, we got a grizzly up there. So no matter what I put against the grizzly, he's going to rip it to shreds, with the exception of the red snapper. So I've got to try and protect my life. Whatever I put there's getting destroyed. So I might as well put a squirrel. I can put the stoat down and it'll give me 1 on to give me 1 on the life bar. I could put the wolf down and it will give me 3 on the life bar. But I would have to use a bottled squirrel for that. I think we're just going to play it like this. Oh shit, we've got another grizzly coming in. Okay. Right. No, I pressed the wrong button. I'm dead. I can't stop him now. I just completely fucked that up. I can get a squirrel. I can put a squirrel down to sacrifice for the cat. I can sacrifice the cat and put a stoat down. That'll buy me a turn. I completely fucked this up. Put a squirrel down to summon a cat. Sacrifice that and that to play the red snapper there. Literally makes no difference. Dead. All because I fucked one move up. You've lost. Use this as a learning opportunity. May it be the only way to mitigate my disappointment. Get up from the table. Fetch me the candlestick from atop the barrel beside the door. Bring it here. Now sit back down. I will in a moment. Say, because isn't there a way, or is it? Do I need to light 2 candles there, and you get the smoke card? Let me explain something to you. That was one of 2 mistakes you can make here. If you make another, I must sacrifice you. Now, where were we? So yeah, I can get it from the table any time now. We've got to go that way, considering we used up items from the backpack. The flighty elk, it moves after attacking. The stalwart snapper, a near impenetrable defense. The monstrous grizzly, its form speaks of its efficiency. We'll go with the elk. It's something that hits a little bit harder, but if you deem necessary, you may cut one of my cards with this. So we can take a pair of scissors. Absolutely. Its bleeding yields 3 blood. If you can ignore the bleating. A gust from this may lift your creatures into the air, if only for a turn. Now we're going to take that and we're going to snip 2 of your cards if needed. The trees seem to close in around you as a chill mist descends. In the distance you could hear the clanking of metal on stone. A hobbled figure stood in your path. Yeehaw! 'Twas the prospector. He's doing the prospector again. Easy, boss. The mule's key. Right, so Coyote's going to come in a minute. So, we're going to play the squirrel. Ooh! Play the cat. So we're going to hit for 1, he's going to hit us back for 2. Mule can't go anywhere. So we're going to pick up a squirrel. See, now, I have to question. Can I just snip the squirrel? You can't cut that, it's too thick. Right, so I'm gonna kill that. Oh, yeah, so I'm gonna kill him this turn. And he's gonna go in second phase. I hope you didn't think it would be that easy. There's gold in them there cards. Gold! I've struck gold! We'll take one of those. At the moment there's nothing we can do until he destroys one of the gold nuggets. Right. So we're going to take a squirrel. We're going to go 1 squirrel, 2 squirrel. We're going to play the wolf there to kill the bloodhound. Start trading blows at the moment. Right, we're going to put a squirrel there just to stop him hitting us. The wolf's going to kill a pack mule, which means we're going to get the cards. Damn it, my mule! So what have we got in our hand then? So we've got a skunk, a sparrow, an elk, 2 squirrels. Right. Okay, so we're going to take a skunk. Sorry, a squirrel in. So we're going to put a squirrel down, a second squirrel down. We're then going to get an elk and put the elk over there. We're going to get the skunk, put this... No, not the skunk. Yeah, not bad. We're going to get a squirrel, put the squirrel there. We're going to take the skunk, put the skunk there. Which means he now has no attack on his adder, so his adder shouldn't be able to hit us. Nice. I'm about to do 5 damage to him. Which is going to kill him. We'll draw that one. Oh, where were you a second ago? So I'm going to do 5 damage. I can sacrifice a skunk for the sparrow, which will do 6 damage. If I sacrifice the skunk and the elk, I do 6 damage. Yeah, it's not going to make a difference. 6 damage either way. Allow me to light your candles once more. I won't be killing you quite yet. You're the first in a while to overcome a boss. As a reward, you are granted an opportunity to select a rare card. Choose carefully. The uninspiring Gek. Perhaps you can find a use for it. This level of brutish strength needs no explanation. A largely unimpressive... I would take the lava. If the lava survives, we can turn it around into a Mothman, I think. With the sound of the prospector's pickaxe still ringing in your ears, you carried on onwards. The rank smell of rotten mold permeated the humid air. Every step forward was answered by some nearby slip or slither. You tread cautiously into the wetlands. Let's go that way. Can't remember what was this way. You must make a different kind of choice now. Choose not a specific beast. But decide the cost that you wish to pay. A random card with a cost of 1. What were you expecting? Okay, yeah. Oh, shit. We'll take Casey. There's nothing I can put in the backpack because... the amount of items you carry is 3, and you have 3. Instead, perhaps accept this gift from my friend. Oh, it's a pack rat! The prudent pack rat never doubt the utility of the well-stocked pack. Right, so we're going to put the squirrel there. We're going to sacrifice the squirrel to play the cat there. We're then going to sacrifice the cat to play Casey there. Because Casey will hit twice. So let's see, we're going to do 2 damage with Casey. And 1 with the cat. Okay. And then we're going to... So, we're going to go 1, 2, 3, and we're going to take 2 back. So we're going to kill him next turn anyway. We don't need the pack rat at the moment. We'll play the strange lava though. So he's going to hit us back for 2. Oh no, he's going to hit us back for 1. We're going to kill him. Nice. How brutal of you. You dealt me more damage than you needed to win. However, in my games, such feats are rewarded. To be precise, a tooth to keep for each extra damage dealt. The trapper may be interested in your spoils. The omnipresent mole, it burrows and emerges to block any landborne attacker. The apothesized goat, the truest offering, sacrifice, it grants 3 blood. Or a red snapper. Think we're gonna go Mole. Mole. So, what, another pack rat? Your pack was full, but another small critter approached. The prudent pack rat never dealt the utility of a well-stocked pack. Right, so I can't stop the bees, it's that simple. I can put a squirrel down in a mole, but it makes no difference, I don't think. No, they've both got 0, so I'm just going to not play a card. I'll take the 1. We're going to play a squirrel. Play a squirrel. Sacrifice 2 squirrels to play the elk. It's going to destroy that one and move along. Meddlesome mole. So, the elk is going to kill the mantis and then move over to the bullfrog. The mole isn't going to do anything. So I might take a squirrel. Put a squirrel there. I think I'd rather save. But if I play the pack rat... Right, so hang on. So, the mantis is about to die. The squirrel... sorry, the elk is going to move across in front of the bullfrog. Okay, yeah, for a turn we'll leave it. Oh, what could it be? Oh, I forgot about that. Did I neglect to mention overkill damage? Excess damage is not wasted. It carries over to the card behind the managed corp. Lucky for you. Right, so I've now got a bee. Let's pick up that one. Right, so we now have a cat. So I can sacrifice the squirrel to put the cat down. The elk is going to kill the bullfrog and then move back across. No, the elk is going to kill the bullfrog. Oh yeah, sorry, it's just going to kill the bullfrog. I'm reading the wrong thing. So it's going to kill the bullfrog, move back across. The mole's not going to do anything. So I'm going to lose another 1 life here. Unless, of course, I put a bee down. Let's put the bee down. Ooh. Right, okay. So, let's see. The elk is going to kill a bee, and then it's going to go do 1 damage to the workaround. My bee is going to bring me 1 life back. That bullfrog is going to kill me unless I do something, so I could put a pack rat down. I need a squirrel. It's that simple. Yo, Kegs, how you doing? I think we're going to... Let's take out the bullfrog. No, we're going to put a squirrel down. Then we're going to sacrifice the elder cat and the squirrel to play the pack rat, who's going to give us an item. Strange lava. Right, so you're going to kill the worker ant and we're going to do 3 damage. 1, 2, 3. We're not going to have enough to do 2, 3. And we're going to do 4 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. We're not going to have enough time to play the strange lava, so we might as well just carry on. Another pack rat. Right, see, I can sacrifice... Ooh. Let's risk it for a biscuit. Sacrifice the bee and the elder cat to put the pack rat in. It gives me a black goat, okay. But I'm now going to do over damage to him by quite a bit more. I don't need a backpack because I've got backpack items at the moment. Red Snapper, the mantis. And the cat. We'll take the mantis. I'll tell you what, if we can, we'll put the mantis down and we'll put the strange lava up. I've got a plan, chat. I don't know how well it's going to work, but I've got a plan. Strange lava straight in. Nice. So you're going to deal 2. The wolf only has 2, so I'm not going to play that. So you're about to deal 4 damage to me. I didn't think you'd really do it. Right, okay. So, the way that we have to do this. The wolf does 3. So you're going to do 1, 2... You're going to do 2, 3, 4, 5 damage to me. Right. So, I have to do this the right way, chat. If I don't do this the right way, it's going to fuck up. So, I need a squirrel. I need to use those. I need to get the black goat. Play the squirrel. Sacrifice the squirrel for the black goat. Sacrifice the black goat for the wolf. The wolf will give me 3 hit points back. I'm about to take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I'm about to deliver 3, so I should stay alive. Right, this is all part of the plan, because now we've got a Mothman. I'm not bad. Yourself? How was the game yesterday? The game yesterday was amazing. I am not too bad, to be fair. No, the ice hockey game yesterday was amazing. We won 4-1, and I was on the ice doing the inaugural puck drop. I'm just waiting for the picture to come in. So we're about to deal 10 damage to him straight out. And there's nothing he can do to stop us. I'll pick up a squirrel. Boom. Let's go speak to the trapper, see what she's got for us. You were stopped along the way by a trapper looking to liquidate his pelts. There was something uncanny about his appearance, but you were quickly distracted by his wares. Care to look at me pelts? Take a pelt, free of charge. See the quality. Oh, it won't let me do it yet. Okay. So I'm going to take a golden pelt. Second golden pelt. Oh, have I got enough for a third golden pelt? Oh, hell yeah. You're leaving already? Please consider me pelts. I've literally bought 3 pelts of you. I can't buy any more. Thanks for your business. The man assured you the value of those pelts. They appear to be useless in a fight, but he mentioned that a trader further down the path would reward you for them. Oh yeah, we're taking backpack. We're gonna take fan, squirrel. Ooh, black goat. That's rather mean. That was rather mean. My boss battles are high stakes, a test of your aptitude. With one flame you will either overcome them or die. Fear not, I will let you keep the smoke. Smoke. A foul smell invaded your nostrils and caused your throat to seize. A hulking man sat by a blackish pond, his feet submerged in the dark water. He pulled a hook from the pile of rotting fish and rose to his feet. I am the angler, good fish. Oh, nice, with a couple of pack rats straight out. So what have you got? You've got a kingfisher. So we can put smoke down, we can put squirrel down. You can summon a pack rat. We could get a second squirrel. So we're going to go smoke, squirrel, pack rat. We're going to deliberately put the pack rat there because that means we're always going to beat his kingfisher. We could put mole down, but we're not going to. Which fish? Hard choose. Oh, yeah, he keeps stealing our fucking things, doesn't he? So, put a squirrel down there. Fresher fish, easy choose. So we'll do that, because he'll drag that one back. Mine now, go fish. So now I'm going to play a squirrel and play the mole. Stale fish, hard choose. So we're going to play another squirrel there to make him pull that back. No, so yesterday I had a puck drop experience. Take fish, go fish. Oh, we've got a wolf. Too fast, too soon. I thought the fucker was going to do this. It was deliberately why I did it this way. So, we're going to play a squirrel. We are going to... Right, okay, I'm trying to see the best way to do this. Yeah, because we can overkill him. Okay. So we're going to play another squirrel. We're going to take the black goat. We're going to sacrifice the mole and a squirrel to play the pack rat. We're then going to sacrifice the squirrel for the black goat. The black goat will give us 3, so we're going to sacrifice the black goat for the wolf, and then we're going to use the fan to raise all of our monsters up for a turn. Oh, dude! I thought that raising them up for a turn did them over the top of him. Oh, Wolfie, you knob, they've all got fucking air defense. Well, chat, I'm dead. Yeah, another language like that. You're not supposed to get that far on the first time. Which is why I died. But yeah, so I had a puck drop experience yesterday. And the whole thing was we went in early to the ice hockey match. While the teams were warming up, you had fans all sat around the arena. Me and one of my friends were actually sat on the Coventry Blaze bench, watching them all warm up, and they were coming over, going, hi, how are you? Hope you're doing well. And I'm talking to all. I spoke to Behrman, I spoke to Tallberg, I spoke to Constable. I spoke to a shed load of the team. Then a guy in like a sharp suit comes walking in behind us with like a data pad, and he's sort of ticking things away. And he walks over, he goes, "Hiya, yeah, my name's the Coach Kev. How you doing?" And I say, "Oh yeah, lovely to meet you." So we met the coach for the team as well. So it's like, "Oh, fantastic." We were sat there and we heard like a metal railing go behind us. Turn round, and there's the team mascot, Scorch the Dragon. And I sort of went to shake their hand, and Scorch then sort of pretended to run off. So I then played along, and me and Scorch were running up and down and chasing each other around the bloody benches. So that was good fun. Then I had like a hug with Scorch, and I got some photos taken. And then I was given a ceremonial puck. So it says, like ceremonial puck drop, Coventry Blaze season 2025-2026. We did God Save the King. Then a mat was put out and I was invited onto the ice. I went onto the ice with both the teams. I had a player that was chosen, which Mrs. Wolfie chose, which was Grayson Constable. So he came over, gave me a fist bump, shook my hand, and he's like, "Oh yeah, we spoke earlier." It's like, yeah. We had the captain of the Glasgow Clan, the other hockey team, come over, shook my hand and everything else. And then they both sort of took a stance if they were ready to face off. And I held the puck as if I was going to drop it, and had some photos taken. Then the photographer basically gave me the signal to drop the puck. So I dropped it, and they sort of both pretended to face off. Shook hands with both of them again. They picked up the puck, handed me the puck, and it was my puck to keep. And then basically I got to address the crowd sort of momentarily, said, "Hope everyone has a good game," and everything else. I got off the ice, and then we went and sat down and we watched the game. And we won 4-1. It was fantastic. This is not the end, though you may think of it that way. Before you expire, I must ask you a favour. I would like a memento. Your very own death card. It's quite plain at the moment, isn't it? We will work together to amend that. I want this to be a perfect memento of you. Oh, dude. I can choose from a golden pelt, or a cat. Here are some cards from your media. We can put them to good use. Please choose a card to draw the cost from them. Oh, that's a golden pelt then, because it costs 0. The cost of 3 from a golden pelt. And another. This time I'll use the power and health. So we'll take the wolf, I guess. 3 power and 2 health from the wolf. Now choose from a card which we extract the sigil. Ooh. Ooh, okay. So I think we will take the Sigil of Airborne from the wolf. There is now but one final matter: the portrait. Are you ready? You do not need to smile. Oh, light blind. Here we go again. Another challenger. Perhaps it is time. Perhaps you can understand bones. The resourceful opossum costs 2 bones. You gain a bone when one of your creatures perishes for any reason. Right, so... Oh, I can't get up from the table. So what are you about to play? You're about to play a Rattler. Oh, okay, that's gonna... Basically, the Rattler's about to suck. I think the whole point is they want me to play the Stoat in front of the Rattler, so the Stoat gets destroyed and I can then play the Opossum, but the Opossum's going to get destroyed anyway. How much health does the Rattler have? I mean, he has 1. So we'll play a Squirrel. We'll play the Stoat. From the death of your creature, you gained a bone. You will now, you will not lose this until spent or until the battle ends. So I will grab another... No! That was the wrong one. Oh, well. We'll grab a squirrel. We will sacrifice the squirrel to play the wolf there. We will summon the opossum there. It makes a difference, dude. You did. Bullfrog only has one of those. I didn't know if we'd get anything that was bigger, but apparently not. I forgot your figurine. Get up and fetch it for me. It's beside the safe. So we need a squirrel on the left and a raven on the right. So firstly... I can't remember if it's just 2 cards that I need there, or if it's 3. Take some extra golden teeth. I do not have a key for that. I don't have a thing for that. And I don't yet have the code for this. No, that's 1 to 0. It's right. I couldn't remember the code for that. I was just making sure it wasn't that. Oh. Let us continue. Yes, we had a really, really good time there. I had to laugh. I said to my friend, every time that Grayson Constable, the hockey player, got the puck, I was sort of looking at him going, yep, that's my guy. That's the guy that was chosen to basically do the ceremonial puck drop with me. So he's my guy. And the last goal that the Coventry Blaze scored was by him. And I had to laugh because they play different songs when they score, but one song is always the same. So they played the song that they always play when they score a goal, and then literally halfway through this like victory song, it stops, just goes whoop whoop. That's the sound of the police, and they only ever play it when Constable scores. And it was like, oh, that was fantastic. The Mega Coyote. But what did you expect for only 4 bones? The nefarious rattler, a brittle creature, once past its monstrous fangs. Oh, cockroach! The unkillable cockroach, it returns to your hand after dying. There was a combo that we used to have, and it was with the cockroach. No, we used to take the sigil off the cockroach and we used to put it on a beehive. We'll take the cockroach. If we can get a beehive and get that, it's absolute amazing combo. You know you're free to get up again to keep your blood flowing. So again, I am no tyrant. You may stand whenever the map is unrolled. It allows me to plan your next encounter. But do keep your hands off my possessions. Yeah, it's alright. Can't do anything with the smoke up there yet. We'll take a squirrel. Take a black goat. And we'll take some snips. Alright, here's the tip. I saw a pass victim writing a passcode in the rule book. "237. Right, so I can't do anything with this at the moment. I have to do it this way. So the wolf cub has 1 health, the stoat has 3, so we're going to play squirrel, stoat. We got to take a squirrel. We'll do a 1-for-1 at the moment. We'll take a squirrel. Then we will go squirrel, squirrel, sacrifice 2 squirrels for a wolf. Which we're going to do 1 damage there. And then next turn we're going to do 4. So we're going to have to do the opossum, I think. Because that'll give us a little bit more than what we actually need. A bullfrog, right, so... Oh, that won't make any difference. No, okay, fine. We should do the damage. Let's get another card. A coyote, wolfie, or the moose buck, the regal moose, a creature of the wild, make way for it. I'm going to take wolfie. Any day of the week. It's a free draw. Plans for the week? My plans for this week, I've got to go to Sheffield tomorrow. I've got to go to Gloucester on Wednesday. Apart from that, nothing. Just work and video games. Work and videos, videos and work. Oh, wait, 2, 3, 7? What's 273? 273. Stinkbug. Oh, hello. I wasn't sure if I would ever escape from that iron crypt. Is the stoat around? The stunted wolf? The madness must end. Put that away. We'll take the key. Key lets us unlock this. What about you, Kags? What's your plans for the week? So why this game today? Just wanted some puzzles? Yeah, to be fair. Oh, shit. Right. Boom. We'll take a skink. Right, so I'm doing 1 damage there, no damage there, 3 damage. How am I doing 3 damage there and it counts as none? So I'm doing 1. Right, I'm doing 3. So that means I should be doing 4. So that should be 2. Yeah. So that's 3. So if I put that back up and put that up, that's 5. Thank you. Formidable creatures, those ants. Very well. Add them to your deck and make them available for future challenges. Alright, so now we've got the bottom 2, so... Right. So that's 0. So there's 1 ant there. Which means if I do that, it's going to be 2. That'll be 3, that'll be 4. I can't move that skink up. So that'll be 3. Yeah. That'll be 4. That should be 5. No. 2 ants. Yeah, I've got 2 ants, which should be 2. Plus 2 from flying. And 1 from the skink. It should be 5. Something here is not giving me... So that skink's not giving me any buff whatsoever. Alright, we'll do it that way. The Caged Wolf. Pray for my husband. I am hurting and reorganizing my Crafts cosplay room as well as downsizing supply. Gutting, not hurting. Why are you praying for your husband? And you're gutting your craft and hobby room while it's and downsizing the supply. Right, so that should be 1, 2. Can't move the skink. That should be 2. That'll be 3. Why is that only 2? That's 1 directly up. That's 1 up to the left, and then the other side hits the skink. That should be 1 directly up as well, so... See, that's only 2. That's 3. I don't get it. That should be 3 damage right there. It's only this thing that's doing damage. This isn't even registering. That should be 1, 2, 3 then. No. No, stop. I pull you... Can't pull you back anyway. Oh, there we go. Without having met her, this wood carving is meaningless. In time, you'll understand its power. Where is supply going to go when gutting it? What, you're going to sell it? No. Is there any way I can look at my deck? Oh, there we go. I've got 3 items in the backpack over there. guess we kind of got to go this way. They look upon your group of creatures and beckoned. Come, warm one of your creatures by the fire, one said. Warm it by the fire will enhance its power level, another said. You notice one of the survivors wiping drool from their mouth. Oh. No, I'm going to risk it for biscuit. I'm going to put Wolfie there. The fire warmed the poor Wolfie, enhancing its power. One of the survivors reached towards it. Another gnashed their teeth. Without a word, you pulled Wolfie away from the fire and left. Stinkpig, you again? Indeed, our friend freed me. Well, I basically told them how to do it. You've got a plan? We have another friend here. You've got to be... I wouldn't call him a friend. But I suppose we're in the deepest this time. Right, so we've got a wolf cub there, a 1-1. So we're going to put a squirrel down. And then put the stoat down. That's going to take out total misplay. No, it's not. You're going to get hit by the wolf, then you're going to take the wolf cub out. We're going to play a squirrel and play the bullfrog. And we've got enough for the stink bug or the possum. So at the moment we're not going to play either. Oh shit, yeah, you're going to kill my... Which is fine actually, because we can kill both of those this turn. Back in the game. So we're going to put a squirrel down, then another squirrel down, and then we're going to sacrifice 2 squirrels to play an ant queen. It's going to give us a workaround. Power in numbers, the ant's creed. So I should be able to sacrifice an opossum for the ant, which will up all of those, which means that now I will overpower him again. I have the most exquisite pelts. The first one's free. So we'll take a golden, we'll take a second golden. That's all we got. Much appreciated. We're going to go to the sacrifice stone. We're going to put the cockroach on there. And we're going to sacrifice the cockroach to the skink. We got a plan, chat, we got a plan. So strange. Why can't I remember his name? I believe I lost some of my memory in a flash. Look, there's a third talking card somewhere around here. Personally, I hate the guy. Biggest killjoy ever. But he's the only one of us with a plan to get things back to normal. Pardon me. Right, so we're going to play a squirrel. We're going to place you with that. We're going to call it that. We're going to get hit for 2. Fucking golden pelt, really. Stoat's going to hit that one. We're going to get hit for 2 more damage here. I could get the Ant Queen on straight away. I'm going to leave it for a turn because we've got time to play. We don't know. Right. So the Ant Queen's got 3. I can kill that, hurt that, deal at least 2 damage back. I think, yeah, we're gonna have to do it that way. So, we're going to play a squirrel, get the black goat, get a squirrel. We're going to play the black goat over the squirrel. We're going to play the queen ant over the black goat. We're going to squirrel and play that over that. We're going to play the worker ant over the top of that squirrel. Stink bug only has 1. Which means it's absolutely pointless in putting you up against a skunk because you're not going to do anything. I see the way this is going. I concede. You may accept my surrender, or you may finish me off the match the slow way. Oh, we're going the slow way, motherfucker. So Wolfie's got 4 and can go over the top of the skunk. So let me see. So I'm going to do 3 damage to him here. 1, 2, 3, yeah. And we've got a wolf. Okay, so the wolf will do 3. So if I was to get rid of the stoat and the worker ant, that 3 would be replaced by the 3 from the wolf, but the ant queen... Yeah, so it's kind of pointless. So I can put Wolfie down over there. And we'll just annihilate him that way. Have bones again. A bat, you say? +1 attack. Let's skink out. The power of the skink was enhanced by the warmth. As one of the survivors begins pulling a knife from their pocket, you withdrew. So we got the prospector again. And we got the smoke. The incessant clank, clank, clanking reverberated between your ears. The path ahead was blocked by a grotesque figure. 'Twas the prospector. Hee-haw! That caged wolf got hit for a reason. The card seems useless, but I think there's more to it. Right, so the pack mule's about to come down. so we're going to play Wolfie there. Oh shit, Wolfie's not going to hit the pack mule at all. Okay. Well, at this point, I guess fuck it. We'll just go for the quick kill. They're about to get turned into golden nuggets, so... I've struck gold! Get him! Put the opossum there and we'll slowly whittle him away. Do that, we'll play the wolf straight away because we'll kill the bloodhound. We need a squirrel and we're done. Let me reload the candles. Very well, you may choose a rare card. The pack rat. I have no words for this freak of nature. At the end of the owner's turn, the card bearing the sigil moves in the direction inscribed to the sigil. Yeah. Touch of death. When the bearer of this card damages another that creature perishes. Okay. Poor abandoned child does not die when sacrificed, but do you have the heart to try? So we'll take child 13, because if we find a sacrifice stone, that can be more beneficial. After the harrowing encounter with the prospector, you gathered yourself and continued onwards. Let me see. The air grew thick with moisture. The buzzing and chirping of insects drowned out the sound of your footfalls. You beheld the wetlands. Mantis, elk, or the beaver. We'll take the mantis. You came across a familiar stone, but there was something different. The feeling of the fairy creature would not be pleasant. You callously slaughtered the bat. However, the Bone Lord was pleased by your sacrifice. You will start each round with an extra bone. A minor boon from the Bone Lord. You shook off the viscera from that poor bat and carried onwards. It's me. Already got kingfisher, bullfrog, and a bat. I can get the kill straight away. But I don't want to, because then I don't have as many teeth. So if I put Wolfie down there, he'll do 4 damage. He's then going to hit me back for 3. Because Wolfie will take the blow off the bullfrog. I can then put the stoat down. We'll kill the bullfrog. We'll kill the bat. Yeah, we'll do it that way. So Wolfie's going to go there. We're going to play the squirrel in front of the bat. We're going to play the stoat there. Keep me alive. Right, so we're about to kill the bat and kill the bullfrog. And then what I can do is I can play the stink bug. We'll play the stink bug there. And that will then lower the kingfisher's attack down to 0, so he's not going to hit us back. Child 13. So we're just about to do 6 damage to him. It takes 3 to kill, so we're going to get 3 teeth. You encountered a small outpost in the woods tended by a mysterious woman. It was the trader that the old trapper had mentioned. Her appearance was unsettling, but you are mollified by her offerings. Do you mind if I examine those pelts of yours? Let's start with the hair pelt. Let's see what I can offer. Ooh, what do we have? Oh, we got a beehive. I can trade you any. I can trade any of these. Take your time. We will take the beehive. Is that like a golden pelt? Magnificent. Strange lava. Oh. I'll take them all, man. These pelts are most excellent. My thanks. Shit, what was it? Squirrel and raven. We only have 1 item, so we're going to go backpacking. We're going to take black goat. A powerful item this time. Oh yeah, we'll take a skip a turn. The Lord of Bones. You're going to fly right over the top of him, aren't you? So. Oh. Go on then. Murdered. Grab another card. Bullfrog. Kaminsky. Okay. And the fawn elk. I think we're going to take Kaminsky for 1 bone. Right, let's look at our deck. See, so we have the skink there. We could sacrifice the mantis and give that ability to Wolfie. We could sacrifice the mantis and give that ability to Strange Lara. I kind of want the Undying thing again and put that on the Beehive. But I think at the moment we take the mantis and we put it on Wolfie. Hello. Take the mantis. We'll put it on Wolfie because Wolfie's a 0 cost, flying, and has 2 attacks. Or will have 2 attacks with this. Which means technically that we could end most things on the first turn. Okay, so the Kingfisher's going to hit us a few times, but that's fine. What we kind of want is we want to get that caged wolf out onto there. So tell you what, let's get the caged wolf out straight away. Black goat can go there. Caged wolf can go there. We've got a couple of bones now, and we're setting up for the next round. So we're going to take 2 damage from the Kingfishers. The coyote's going to sit. We'll grab a squirrel, because we need a fucking squirrel. We'll put the bullfrog down there. Bullfrog will deal 1, it'll stop 1, so for a couple of turns we're going to trade in 1s. Grab another squirrel. There's nothing we can do with it at the moment. What was that? So we've now got a wolf out on the field. So that wolf is going to hit the coyote. Kill. I can put another wolf out that will do 3 damage. 2, 3. Then I'm going to take 2 back. 1, 2. Okay. So I should get the kill this turn. So it was bang on. We could sacrifice Child 13 to the Beehive, which might actually be a really good play. They call him Lewis. Okay, sacrifice Child 13 to the Beehive. The mud tugged hard at your feet, forcing you to slow your pace. The rank odor caused your stomach to churn and your eyes to water. It was the rotting fish that hung from the branches around you. A huge man approached. Go fish. So we got a bone. A beehive at the start would be good. Play a squirrel. Or something when he owns it. That will protect your best cards. Mole Man! So we've got a kingfisher that's going to come in. Lewis is going to hit and move. Right, okay, so... if I sacrifice a squirrel for the moment to play the Mole Man, I can then play the stink bug there, which means that he's not going to be able to hit us. Could get Lewis on the field. Play a squirrel. Because he'll now drag the squirrel back over. Ooh, possum. So I could play the smoke to bring Lewis onto the field. Lewis will hit and move, which could be useful. Right, we need another squirrel. So let's steal my card. We got Wolfie. So we're about to do 1 damage to him. And we're going to kill the squirrel. Oh shit, you just stole my Mole Man. Oh, that's fine. We need a squirrel. So we're gonna do 1 damage to him. Because he's gonna block with Lewis, but it makes no difference because we're gonna kill. Go fish. So now oh, we've got the beehive. Interesting. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to sacrifice the stink bug to put the beehive here. We're going to sacrifice Lewis and the beehive to play the wolf there. And then we're going to put Wolfie there. Which means that we'll do 4 damage. Oh, I could have put Wolfie there actually, it wouldn't make a difference. We're going to do 4 damage, 8 damage, 11 damage in a single hit. Single turn, sorry. Yeah. And I've just realised putting the thing on the beehive, that is definitely the wrong one. Your reward. Strange Lava, good card. It's got to be Strange Lava again if we can get a couple of Mothmen on the field. considered one of the angler's catches as a meal, but the rancor had deterred you. Dinner would have to wait. Let me think. A frigid gust of wind bellowed and welcomed into your lungs. The beauty of the falling snow failed to distract you from the chill in your bones as you ascended to the snow line. You arrived at an inky black monster cave. A strange beast lurked within. Hey Wolfie, just got an alert that a wall has fallen in Malvern. Guess what's not broken though? Oh, I know the wall has fallen. I drove past the wall on the way home, but that was a brick wall. That weren't made of Malvern stone. It spoke. Pass on my trials, and I will be yours, in a raspy voice. 3 creatures will be drawn from your deck, and you will decide. They will decide your success or failure. It spoke again, but first you must choose a trial. The trial of health. The 3 drawn cards must have at least 6 health. The trial of blood. The 3 drawn cards must have cost at least 4 blood. Trial of wisdom. The 3 drawn cards must have at least 3 sigils. We're going to go 3 sigils. Any day of the week, 3 sigils. Let the trial of wisdom begin. Nothing. 1. God damn. I think we're going to sacrifice. We're going to sacrifice. No. Let's sacrifice Lewis. So we've got 2 minor boons now, which means we should get 2 bones straight off the bat. We're going to place you there. I'm going to put a Bullfrog in. Bullfrog's going to hit 1. We're going to have a fawn there. We're going to draw. An Ant Queen, you say? It's no bloody good, is it? So you're going to kill my Bullfrog, yeah. Squirrel. No, we want to play the squirrel, and then we're going to play a mole man. A frickin' beehive. The mole man dies next turn anyway. So we're going to sacrifice the mole man and put him over there. We don't have enough to bring anything else on. So let's see. I can make him skip a turn. Draw a squirrel. Because he's going to hit me for 4 damage. And kill my beehive. Which that'll give me a bee. I can draw a squirrel, I can play the Ant Queen. Or I can play a wolf. Either way is not going to be enough to kill those elk. Because those elk fucking suck. It's just we play the turn, we take the hit. His elk can't move. I don't think there's any way we can actually win this fight at the moment, unless I draw Wolfie. Which I don't. I can play the bee. I can play the bee anywhere, and it will allow me to get one damage back. He's going to deal 6. I think I take the loss on this one. I can play the bee, play the stoat. The problem I've got is I didn't draw any creatures with bones on them this time, so that kind of sucks. I tell you what we'll do. We'll play the bee. We'll sacrifice the bee for the stoat. You sure? Nope. There's nothing else we can do there for the moment, so I'm going to do 1 damage back to him. No. Strange lover. Aye. Just take the loss. It's fine. We survive, we just lose 1 candle. I love that I'm still getting UK traffic alerts. It's because the UK's amazing. Do we sacrifice something? I actually think we sacrifice Kaminsky to the Mole Man. All my pelts are clean. Have 1 free. Thank you for your patronage. So we sacrifice Kaminsky. To the Mole Man. Two bones. Greetings. All right, I can summon him straight away. Oh, nice. We can also get him on the field. Right, so we're going to sacrifice the squirrel and play the strange lava. We're going to have a raven's egg show up in a minute, so we can play literally either. We're going to play stink bug, and we're going to play you there. Mothman. See, so he's going to deal 2, 3, and then once he kills that, 5 damage a turn. I'm going to deal 7. Or 8, apparently. Or 8, that'll do. Yeah, elk. or the moose buck. I actually don't want any of these. I guess we'll take you. Alright, so we could backpack it. Yeah, I think we backpack it. We backpack it, get an item, do the totem, and then at least we get to go to try and get rid of our last couple of teeth that I think we've just earned. Some bone tokens for a rainy night. We'll take the bone tokens. All crows reduce, sorry, all birds reduce my attack by 1. Turkey vulture. So I'll tell you what, I'm going to put the squirrel there. We're going to put him there. Shit. Okay, we've got a mole man. So he's going to hit him. He's not going to kill. He's going to do 3 damage to me, and the raven's going to do 2. So that is going to kill me. And I've only got 1 thing left. So I don't really have a choice here. I think I've got to get him to skip a turn. Yeah. I'm obliged to pass. So I've got to take a squirrel. We'll put the mole man there. He'll kill. At least the mole man can block. I need to take another squirrel. I've got nothing that's dealing hits at the moment. Alright, I guess we're going to do it that way. Ah! What we'll do is we'll sacrifice you two and go in there and do that. Which brings the mole in the way so the fawn can't do anything. So, our wolf is about to kill the mole and the fawn. The raven is going to strike back. And the mole man's going to die. And the alpha is going to deal 1 damage to us. Oh. Oh, mole man for the victory. Lucky draw. So I need to kill the alpha. So I've got to go that one, and it's going to go there again. Bad play. No, it's the only play I really had. Draw a squirrel. The wolf is going to die. And Wolfie's going to come in and end it. That's why we love the wolf card. show me some exquisite pelts. So a hair pelt. Okay. I think we take skink. Incredible golden pelts. I'm gonna go strange lava. And I'm gonna go Gek. You have my gratitude. Right, because what I'm gonna try and do, see whether it works, is I'm gonna sacrifice skink for one of the strange lavas. And see what happens. A man stood before you, a man you recognized immediately. It was the Trapper. You reached out to examine his wares, but he stopped you. Sorry, but today you will supply the pelts. Strange frog, leaping trap. Oh, shit, no. Mighty Leaper card, bearing this sigil will block an opposing creatures. So yeah, doesn't he just kill immediately? So I'm going to take 3 wounds. Let's change to strange pooper. Shit. Oh, why haven't I drawn anything that's got bones on it again? I don't want to use my my scissors, but I've got no choice. Because he's going to deal 3 damage to me next turn. So I can put a squirrel or a worker ant down, and that will reduce that to 2 damage. But because he's hit me 3, it'll do it straight away, so I need to hit him back. I could put a squirrel down, destroy one of his strange frogs, and sacrifice the strange pooper and the squirrel for the wolf, which means I'll get 3 back, which might be a better idea. A play I don't want to make, but it's a play that keeps me alive. She's going to come onto the field with 1. I've sure nothing with bones again. So... I think what I do is... yeah, okay. So I play a squirrel. Do I? I'm going to take 2 damage, because I'm going to take 2 from the strange frogs, which is fine. I could put a workaround down, which would damage that one, take it down to 1 health. He's then going to damage my workaround. But I could also put the squirrel down, but the squirrel's going to get destroyed. I think at this point I've got no real choice. I'm out of kind of out of items and stuff, so... Oh, I need to put an adder there, so the adder's going to kill next turn. My only hope is to draw Wolfie. I'm going to take 4 damage. I can play a squirrel, and if I get a squirrel and play the squirrel, I can put it in front of the wolf, which means the workaround will kill the strange frog, which will turn it into a leaping trap. I'm still taking 1 damage. I'm just going to sit and draw squirrels until he eventually whittles me down. I've just got to hope I draw something good. Mole Man. Sacrifice. Put you there. You'll buy me a turn. You'll kill strange frog. Beehive. Right, okay. We're going to sacrifice Mole Man. I'm going to put Beehive up there. We're going to take hits. Give us a bee. Strange lava. Place the bee. There. Play the ant queen. And we go 1, 2. She's going to sit there, which gives us an ant worker. We sacrifice the bee. It makes a difference to put the ant worker up there. Yeah, dead. Couldn't block that last hit. That's fine. The thing with this game that a few people don't realise is to progress, you actually have to die a few times. Sounds weird, but trust me, you have to. Right, so we've got to make a new card. The reason being, and it's not literally you have to die so you keep getting the new cards, it's there is one section where you have to literally lose. You have to lose to be able to, in the next run, pick up a different item. Hold still. Right, so let's see. Didn't put any film in it. Do you have any idea what that camera is capable of? Give me that. We have a memento to create. Behold your death card. Let's ink it. Oh, right, cost. Okay, so the cost is going to be from Gek, because that's going to be nothing. Power and health numbers, so it's got to be the skink. Now choose what we will extract from this. So we're gonna go beehive again. We will call this one Angel. Now only one thing's remained. I must capture your visage. Say cheese. Oh, we're blind. Chat, we're blind. Not much for trading, that last one. Are you prepared to make the right deals? Oh, so we get a fish hook. A gift from the angler. You see, he was defeated recently and wishes to redeem himself. It would be unfortunate if you were to fall to the prospector before he was given that chance. This hook is powerful. You may steal one of my cards with it. For that reason, you will not find any others along the path. Use it wisely. It seems the lowly stink bug has made its way in, but it is dealt so it stands. Okay. Right, so before I do anything else, we're going to get up, we're going to go over here. We're going to, first of all, take the teeth out of that. Then we're going to extinguish the smoke. I believe after 3, there we go, we get another card. I do relish snuffing out your excess candles before a boss. Perhaps you will enjoy this as much as I do. We're going to take the wolf, and we're going to put the wolf over here, in there. And that is going to give us a dagger from the squirrel. You finally pried my special dagger from the paws of that squirrel, though you may wish you hadn't. So we've got to get a squirrel on the left and a wolf on the right. No, you may not choose a specific beast. Instead, you must decide on the tribe you prefer. We'll go wolf. Oh, that's a bloodhound. A randomly chosen canine card. Do you wish for something else? An ancient woman emerged from behind an oak tree. She carefully laid out intricate wood carvings and gestured at them. Choose. Well, that one. So all of my woodland critters have now do that. The old woman bared her teeth in satisfaction. The first totem was complete. The sharp quill sigil will be marked on all of your squirrel creatures. There we go, my squirrels now actually offer a defense. Salutations. Bullfrog. Right, so the longhorn's going to come in, and sorry, pronghorn. He's going to hit here and here. Right. Yodra, having fun? Yeah, not too bad. So that pronghorn only does 1 damage. So I'll tell you what, we're going to put the squirrel here. We're going to use a bullfrog to put there. You will place a weight on the scales. The pain is temporary. Ah, this is the item we needed. But we have to use this item and lose the run. Take squirrel. I'm going to put the squirrel there. It's going to deal 1 damage to the pronghorn. Take a squirrel. Our stink bug is now going to sit there, which means the pronghorn can no longer hurt us. Well, for this turn. Boom. We got a nice wolf. Okay, so we're gonna do 2 damage this turn. That's fine. And then we've got a stoat. Right, okay, so how can we maximise any of this? So we've got to put the wolf down, so we're going to put a squirrel down there. And it doesn't really make any difference where we put it. You do 1, you do 2, so we're going to get rid of the bullfrog and a squirrel. So we get rid of 2 damage to take 3. How are you doing today, Dra? And we win the totem battle. Nice. Oh, I guess we'll go that one. God damn it. Okay. Another totem? The bones of the ancient woman creaked and groaned as she approached. With gently shaking hands, she placed offerings before you. All of my squirrels could have beehives. Yes. That means that technically if we put a squirrel down and it gets hit, we'll get a bee, and the next turn we'll get another squirrel, so we should be able to start summoning more things. A lucky draw! So we get a coyote there. Right, so I'm going to put the squirrel down. We're not going to do anything else. We're going to let the coyote hit it. That'll give us a bee. Right, we can now draw. So we have another squirrel. So we're going to put the bee down. Ooh, hang on a minute. So if we put the squirrel down, we can summon the bullfrog. The bullfrog can beat the coyote. We can put the bee down there, so the bee's going to do continuous damage. And then we've got the porcupine, which we can put the stink bug down. Yeah, let's do it that way. So we're going to put the bee behind the boulder. We're going to put the squirrel there and summon the bullfrog. And then we're going to put a stink bug there. So next turn we do, or this turn we do 1 damage over the boulder, 1 damage with a bullfrog. And then we hit the other thing there, right? So, and the red snapper is pointless. Okay, so we've won. It's that simple. We've won this turn. It's just basically, how do we want to win? Because the bee's going to do 1 damage, the bullfrog's going to do 1 damage. So what we'll do is we'll sacrifice the stink bug and the bullfrog. Put the wolf there, and we'll deal 4. So we get a couple more gold teeth. I'm good. Work was easy. The guys did well yesterday and before it got there today. But I trust them to take care of the store. That's all you need from your staff, is the fact that you can trust them to do stuff. Ooh. Okay. Beehive. We're taking ringworm. Oh, that's fucking typical. We're taking ringworm and there's not a bonfire in sight. What item? We're full on items, so that's kind of pointless. There's nothing we've really got to sacrifice, so let's go build another totem. The decrepit woodcarver appears before you. She moved with a certain vigor in spite of her considerable age. Okay. We're going to take that, but we're not going to use it. We're going to use the squirrel and the beehive again, because that was a really useful combo. You hunched down to place her offering in your pack. When you looked up, the ancient woman had vanished. Right, let's go into a totem battle. Oh, all of their canines hide at the end of the turn. Right, okay. Oh, really? Okay, so the wolf cub is going to hit me. The wolf cub is going to hit me, but he's going to turn into a wolf, and we're going to have... So, we're going to put the bee... We're going to put the squirrel there. Yeah, we're going to leave it like that. Wolf cub's going to hit me for 1. It's going to give me a bee. We're then going to summon a squirrel. I can place a bee behind there and just sit and do continuous damage. But if I put the squirrel there again... Oh, the ringworm takes 1 to summon. And you take 2 to summon. As do you. How do I want to do this? Let's take another squirrel, just for good measure. Right. We'll do that. Squirrel will get killed. Both squirrels will get killed. Just going to give us a couple more bees. Fine. We now have options to move here. So, it doesn't matter where I put a wolf. The wolves are going to die. So, I could put 3 bees down and a wolf down. That will do 5, which will kill him outright. And I think if we do anything else, we sit and wait for him to basically kick the crap out of us. So, we're going to put a bee down. And then we're going to put a bee down. And then just be different. We're going to put a bee down. Then we're going to get a wolf. And we're going to sacrifice a bee. And we're going to put a wolf down. Oh no, we're going to do 4 damage. Shit. Shit. Fuck. Arse buggery. Right, we're going to do 4 damage. We're going to do 4. He's going to destroy the wolf, and he's going to do 3 damage back to me. Woo! There is a plan! Woo! Right. So if I want to destroy him this turn, I got 2 options. Either use the hook and steal his card, or I use the dagger and make a sack. I'm going to use the dagger. I'm going to use the dagger because I need to use the dagger anyway to progress the game. We've just taken one of our eyeballs out, chat. Believe it or not, you're not the first to lose an eye here. This isn't much fun if you're half blind. Perhaps you'd like to replace it. Find salvation in the cuckoo clock. This is why we had to use a dagger, because we had to get this item. Better? Regardless, the choice is final. Right, so we need to find salvation in the cuckoo clock. Is it that one? Yes, it must be. Stunted wolf. I'll take the film roll before he sees it. Now. What are you doing over there? Turn to face me. Nothing? Nothing at all. Did I take those? Yeah, I took those items already. Oh, I've got to hydrate and stretch. Sorry, Cags, I missed those. So how the devil are you all doing, chap? How's everybody doing tonight? A proud wolf, the vicious contender. Ah, the elusive otter. It submerges itself during my turn. And a coyote. Oh. Let's take river otter. What can I sacrifice? So I could sacrifice river otter to put on wolf, which might be the play. Oh, I've only got one item in backpack though. Oh, and I've got the prospector next. Shoot. Oh, what do I do, chat? What do I do? I think we may have to go backpack here. That'll raise us off and let us that. But a spare squirrel is just too useful. And a black goat. Okay. That buys us an awful lot. Greater smoke. That smoke, it is indeed great. So it'd be really nice to draw, you know, stuff like the stink bug. You are not alone, a figure emerged from the fog. Stand in the way, me old gold be darned. I ought to thank you. It is, how long's it been? It has been quite bad. I am trapped in the body of a stoat, in the paper of a card. I see that. I have, of course, set up a resistance once more. Go on. Our player friend here, they already hold the key. Right, okay, so the coyote's going to come in a second. So... Ooh, the great smoke can just kill the coyote. Nice. So, let's do that one. We're going to keep the squirrel at the moment. Oh, no. Do we play Stunted Wolf? If we play Stunted Wolf, we can immediately do 2 damage to Pack Mule. And then the Pack Mule's going to start running around, so I think we just play it and see. Hiya, Tiger! How you doing? Hi, I'm going to random people playing Inscription because I feel like it. I play this game on Xbox so I can tell you some stuff. However, Twitch is messing up with me lately, so I don't know how much I'm going to stay. No, it's not. I've completed this game. I love this game though. The amount of people I've seen that have played it and have gone, oh well, you know, I've got to the end and I've beaten him and I've beaten the moon, and it's like, no. If you've managed to beat the moon in the shack, you've only done the first bit of the game. And people sort of go, what do you mean? There is no more of the game. Oh, there's a lot more. There's a lot more to this game than just beating the moon. Okay. I could sacrifice Greater Smoke, which would give me bones, but I have nothing that I actually need bones for. But I could play Bullfrog, which ain't going to make any difference unless I've got something that's got 2 attack. No, I could play Stoat. If I play Stoat, we kill Coyote. That Coyote hits us, yeah. We play Stoat. We kill a coyote, that coyote comes in, he hits us but doesn't kill. We need a squirrel. So you know the moon but not after it. Yes, there is. Oh no, I've done the moon Then I've done where you have the second version of the game. I'll put it differently. I've done all 3 versions of the main game, which unlocks, was it Casey's mod, and then I've completed everything in Casey's mod. Is it okay to ask for help? Is it okay to ask for help? I don't need to move big furniture on my own. Yes. Just because you can move the furniture on your own doesn't mean you can move the furniture safely on your own. Right, Stunted Wolf will hit the Pack Mule for 2. Stoat will kill a Coyote. Pack Mule will move. We'll take another squirrel ready to set up. Stunted Wolf will hit for 2. Pack Mule will die to Stoat. Coyote's going to come down and kill Stunted Wolf. No, Stunted Wolf is going to take me over the 5, so we're going to move to second phase. Dag nabbit! Did you hydrate and stretch? Yes, I did, Cags. I was a good boy. There be gold in them there cards. No, I've managed to get to Casey's mod and then gone through Casey's mod and everything like that. Because once you start getting things like, was it Ouroboros? And taking full advantage of Ouroboros, it gets absolutely insane. Yeah, we do have quite a few squirrels here. Interestingly, I've got Alpha. Surely Alpha can't give golden nuggets a... I've never tried it. But I guess I'm going to now. My god, Alpha can give golden nuggets attack damage. That's hilarious. Golden Nugget uses Rock Smash. Get him! That makes a difference. We've got this one. There's nothing I really need to do here. I could play Pronghorn. I could put a squirrel down and play Pronghorn. Oh wait, hang on. Whoa. Pronghorn does 1. So if I play Pronghorn in the centre there, Bloodhound will move across, which means I'm going to hit him for 2. At the moment I hit him for 3, so it's kind of pointless of me doing that. I'm mainly just doing this to see people's reaction to stuff in this game, and since you know a lot about it, that's not a problem, Tiger. You're always welcome to come back. Say, I know, I think the same as you, is that a lot of people go, I've completed the moon, I've done the game, and it's like, no. There are 3 games within this. You have to get the moon, because, again, it's like what I did earlier. You have to get the dagger to sacrifice your eyeball to be able to get the cuckoo clock. I tell you what, we're just gonna don't get ahead. Oh, he needs to draw a card first. I'm sorry. I'll grab a river otter then. I'll tell you what, I'm just gonna put a squirrel down here. It's not gonna make any difference. Thanks for swinging and jetting. Your lives are restored. Choose carefully. Kind of want a cockroach. More man? Not bad card. Mantis God? Abso-freaking-lutely. One Mantis God. Oh no, Mantis God it is. There's no question. Mantis God's an amazing card. We just need to find something to put Mantis God on. The dank smell of type 1 invade your nostrils. You have reached the wetlands. So let's see what we've got. So we could put Mantis God on Wolf. We could put Mantis God on Stunted Wolf. We've got nothing at the moment which is overly amazing to put Mantis God on. So I think at the moment if we do this and see if we can get something good. Ugh. 4 blood. Trial of blood. Nope. 1, 2, nothing. Shit. We can go to the fire. We're going to the fire, chap. Although the 10 hungry eyes dampen the creature around the fire. Right, so the reason that we go to the fire is we can put a creature on the fire and that creature will get the benefit. Ringworm is about to get +2 HP, but Ringworm has no attack. What's the point in doing that? The survivors were right about the flames. They'd enhance the creature's health. Oh, they won't let me do it yet. Ah. So there's a bit, basically what you have to do is that you can warm a creature by the fire and then it gives you a second opportunity to warm a creature by the fire. If you use Ringworm and warm it a second time, they will eat the Ringworm. And when they do, there is never anybody by the fire after that. Squirrel! So what we got coming in? We've got a Ringworm, which does nothing, and we've got a Worker Ant. So I think we just put the squirrel there and we let it play out. Because that gives us a bee. Which means we can now draw a squirrel. So Ringworm's not going to do anything at the moment. We could put the squirrel here, which means that the mantis is going to hit that. But also be aware that if that ant comes down, that goes up to 2 damage. So we probably need to see if we can get rid of that fucker. The only way we do that is with Bloodhound. So play squirrel. Play bee. I think we're about to take 3 damage anyway. Scrap both of those to play Bloodhound there. Yeah, you're at 6 free. We can play squirrel there, which will block. Oh. That'll be 2, 3. Alright, because Bloodhound's going to move. Once that Worker Ant up there comes in, Bloodhound's going to move. So what we're going to do is we're going to take a squirrel. And we're going to put... If I put a squirrel there, we're going to take 1 damage. No, I need to get rid of the Worker Ant. So I'm going to play Bullfrog there. And then we're going to play another squirrel. You're going to do 1, you're going to do 1. It's not going to make any difference. I'm going to play another squirrel there. There we go. So you're now both at 2. You're going to kill him, which is going to take that down to 1. We can draw a squirrel. That squirrel's going to go there. We're going to play a river otter over the top of that, which is going to do 1 damage. So we're going to kill both ants. I'm going to draw. So we're going to do 2, 3 damage. 1, 2, 3. You're going to come up and you're going to hit me for 1 and you're going to destroy my squirrel. Okay. I can play the River Snapper, which will kill the ringworm. So we're going to play a bee, and we're going to play River Snapper on the bee. Oh, no, we're not. Yeah, we are. Wait, I could play Wolf, and Wolf will just kill them both. Yeah, screw it, let's play Wolf. Let's not mess about, chat. Let's just murder them. Boom! You have me here, I surrender. Nope! Let's gamble. Ringworm for nothing. Damn. Okay. Play a squirrel, ain't gonna make any difference. I was hoping to get something that would only cost 1, and then that way I could bring it in. That's another card. That's another totem. We can use backpack. I think we stay left. I think we stay left. A raven egg. A rattler. Cockroach, we'll take that. Wait. Did we need wolf and squirrel? Yeah, wolf on right, squirrel on left. Thank you. We might need to cross over so we can go sacrifice. Oh no, you can't use that. Failure. Nothing will happen. This bottle of goo has no use. Unfortunately, as much as I want to take failure, I'm going to take squirrel. Kinda need to put cockroach on Mantis God. So we have to go that way realistically. We're to go to another totem fight. All bees strike back, dealing 1 damage. So you found the stunted wolf. I have seen this play out enough times to know that a plan is in motion. Make haste! Okay, so you guys are gonna suck. Right, I can play squirrel and I can play bullfrog. You guys are both immediately gonna have 2. How do I want to do this? I think we play this devilishly. We play squirrel. We play second squirrel. We get a bee, squirrel dies. We get a bee, squirrel dies. Right. So we've now got 2 bees. We can play 2 bees to bring on Bloodhound. We can get another squirrel to bring on Bullfrog, and we have enough to bring on Stinkbug. So we need a squirrel. So we're going to play a bee, play a bee, play a squirrel. We're going to put Bloodhound on. Bloodhound is going to sit there. He's going to destroy him. Bullfrog could destroy B. And then block... Yeah, so Bullfrog is going to sit... Bullfrog's going to sit there. Stinkbug is going to sit here. I need Stinkbug to sit in this one, because Bloodhound in a minute is going to move across to that one. Oh, dude! Never mind. Absolutely freaking annihilated. Okay. I've got to get a squirrel, I guess. I block you, you're going to give me a B. Oh, I'm dead. That's end of it. He's going to do 6 damage to me with these. Boom. Murdered. Lost that totem fight. I'd hoped for more. What do I need? Let's go with bones. Reginald! Oh, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do, chat? I could sacrifice Reginald and put that on Mantis God, which means that Mantis God is lethal on 3 attacks every single turn. Right, I think I put Reginald on Mantis God, tried to get another Mantis God, put Cockroach on the other Mantis God, and then get those two sewn together. Having Mantis God be that lethal is just too useful for a one star card. Skizzy. Okay, so we got Cockroach out straight away. Bullfrog. Ringworm. We'll put Squirrel out at play. Gives us a B. We put the B there. We put the squirrel there. We'll do 1 damage, we'll take 2. We take it for a turn. So we have another B. Because we can put a Bullfrog down. Okay, so we put a squirrel in front of that Bullfrog. We put a B down there. We put a Bullfrog where that B is, which will take out the Coyote. And we do 1 damage over the top. We have the bones now to summon the Cockroach. A red snapper. That Bullfrog's about to be destroyed. Put the B down. put the cockroach down. Sacrifice the bee and cockroach for the red snapper. Put that there. We're going to deal 2 damage. We're going to take 1. No. I don't need to kill one. So we're going to deal 1 damage. We're going to kill the bullfrog, and the coyote's going to come in. We play that there to kill the rattler. We play that there to get yourself another bee. So we're going to deal 1 damage. Coyote's going to kill... Yeah, Red Snapper's going to kill Coyote. Cockroach is going to deal 1 damage, so that's going to be 2. And then Coyote's going to come down and kill him. Okay, so we have a bee as well. We'll grab a squirrel. We'll place squirrel down there, which will give us a second bee, which means that when stuff starts dying, we have stuff to make sacrifices. Yep. Yep, meaning we can now draw a card here. We have Mantis Guard! Oh, we've won anyway. Because though bee and red snapper are about to do 2 damage. So what can we do to try and maximize damage here? I can play Mantis God, which will so 2, 3, will kill Coyote, and then B should be good to fly over the top. I think that's what we do. So we play B. We go Mantis God, and we put Mantis God here. Then we take the other bee and put the other bee there. And we should do 1, 2, 3, 4 damage. Moosebuck. Mantis. Or an adder. Oh, what do we want? Adder is really, really useful, but it's 2. I think we take Adder in case we don't get anything else and we want to sacrifice it. Fire. No, let's put Mantis God up. No, I don't need... If it was health, I'd put Mantis God up. Let's put Ringworm up. The fire warmed the weary fuck's sake. The fire warmed the weary ringworm and enhanced its power. You suspect the intention of the survivors was less than pure. With your ringworm in tow, you retreated into the woods. Right, so at least ringworm now has an attack. You beheld the immense man slouched behind the mucky pond. He appeared to be tearing husks of flesh from a fish corpse. Some chunks were thrown back to the pond. There were a few ghoulish birds snapping them up. And some were sloppily pushed into the hulking man's mouth. You bring fresh fish. Easy choice. Squirrel! And we've got a river otter. Okay. What do we got? We got a kingfisher. The kingfisher's going to sit there and fuck us over, so it ain't going to make any difference. Tell you what we're going to do is... We're going to put that there. And we're going to put river otter in. I'm just going to sit and just trade damage on those two. Put a bullfrog down, but it's kind of pointless at the moment. Oh no, because we'll start getting stuff back. So. You took the film role, is that correct? Yes. My plan nears the moment of truth. But you must defeat him first. I won't allow you to play that card before you draw a new one. You play squirrel there. We're going to keep drawing, because what we want is... Oh, never mind. I was going to say, what we want is a Mantis God. Go fish. Bloodhound. Because these are about to turn into sharks. Unless, of course, I can get rid of these two. So I could play Stow on one. Are you sure? Play Stow on that one. That'll give me 3, which means he can't move those chum buckets into place quick enough. Gives me Adder, which means I should win. You will not perish quite yet. Perhaps one of these will entice you. A Gek. Ouroboros! No, we want Ouroboros. Moving past the pond, we took a deep breath of fresh air. So... Oh god, what is it? I think... Is it the beehive? There's one where you can literally... It summons a version of itself. You guessed at the path ahead. Right. I need to check up the rule. Trinket bearer, steel trap. So that creates a chime. Stinky, waterborne, made of stone, ants. 1/2 bones. It's mirror, that's bell, that's card. I think that's fine. Those are the boons. Sorry, what? Oh, magical bleach. Yeah, we put that. Whenever the rabbit hole, when a card bearing this sigil is played, a rabbit is created. Once a card bearing this sigil is struck, a bee is created in your hand. The bee is defined as 1/1. I think it's something like that we put on a Ouroboros. No, it's that one. When a card bearing this sigil is played, a copy of it is created in your hand. Because what we do is we start using Ouroboros and creating more copies of Ouroboros with itself. We have 2 items, but we can make sacrifices. See if we can actually pass one of these creature things. 5 bones, no. 6 health, probably not. It's got to be 4 blood. 2, 3, yeah, there we go. So we get a magpie. I think we go magpie. Because we don't have anything with the infinite thing at the moment. So we get rid of cockroach. What can I put that on? Thing is, having that on stunted wolf would actually probably be quite useful. But then also having it on something like him would be quite useful, because every time he dies, he's going to create a bone. So as long as I've got 1 more, I can just resummon him. Let's go stunted wolf. A taste of my former glory. Sorry, Mrs. Wolfie? Oh, you're calling chuckles. Love you. We can kill the raven straight off. Wait. Shit, no. Black coat. Play a squirrel. Summon the black goat. Summon the wolf. All will be revealed, chap. Summon the squirrel. That's what we wanted. summon the... So the Raven has 2 attack. So we're going to summon the Ringworm. Shit, do I still have 2... I think I still have 2 health. Summon a squirrel. Yep. Squirrel's going to go there. We're going to play Bullfrog. It's not going to make any difference, because... we're done. Which is fine. When will a worthy challenger appear? Right, so we're going to back out of this now. Thank you. You've plucked that from the oil painting. You must not like the cards that I deal you. Fine. Thank you. So it's the Trapper. On the house. I still can't do it yet. There are times when you can actually buy the Trapper's Knife. So I'll buy a golden pelt, I'll buy another golden pelt, and that's everything. Nice. Sorted, you have my gratitude. Take a small boon. Create a tome. What have we got backpack-wise? We've only got one thing in backpack. I think we go this way. And then go down via backpack. You came upon a woodcarver who fixed an intense gaze. Oh god. Take that. We're still not going to use it because we're going to use squirrels and bees. Squirrels and bees and bees and squirrels. Oh, we have Mantis God. Okay. That's quite an easy start, I think. I'll put Mantis God there. The moose is going to hit us, and then shunt Mantis God over. I'll shunt him over. We are then going to drop. Hey look, we've got a squirrel. We will put squirrel there. We're not going to do anything else. Mantis God kills him, Mantis God kills him, Mantis God does 1 damage. That's the only problem with Mantis God at the moment. We're going to take a squirrel. We're going to play wolf. There. And we're going to get rid of that elk fawn before it becomes an elk, because that will be a problem. Another card. How did I do that? The sadistic pronghorn, woe be it those that meet the end of its handlers. And the Moosefolk don't like those cards. A raven. Rat King. Tragic Rat King. Whenever their tangled bodies become corpses, you will gain 4 bones. So I think we're going Rat King. We're going backpack. Black goat. bare bones. Squirrel.
What?
We meet again. This is the end. My only friend, the end. Right, so we're going to play a squirrel. Play Stunted Wolf. And put Stunted Wolf there. He's going to deal 2. We're going to take 2 back. Elk's going to come across. Squirrel is going there. Then we're going to play Stoat there. It's going to take out both of their fawns. Our Stunted Wolf comes back. We're not going to attack you. We're going to play Squirrel there. Give us a beat. You're going to move back across. We're going to play that there. And then we're going to play a Stunted Wolf. Alas! I think we're just going to play a bee there. Just sit and just deal 1 damage back each time. Oh! Whooped! Absolutely whooped because I didn't even think about it. I don't think I can do the one thing I need to do because I need to beat him first. Because he's going to say about creating a death card. I would like a memento. Your death card. Let us begin. So how much is it going to cost? It's going to cost 3. Health and power. I guess we're going to use that. Have we got Mantis God? We do have Mantis God. So we would extract those 2 sigils. We're going to call this one Buggy. No, we're going to call this one Eli. Prepare yourselves, death awaits. Oh, we need to do better than we did on that one. Blind! I need to see if there's anything else in the oil painting. Oh, what are you looking at? Keep your eyes on me. That foul Stunted Wolf. You really want such a creature in your deck? The sight does not. The sight of it does try my temper, but it has been dealt, so it stands. Right, let's get up. So we need a cockroach on the left and a squirrel on the right. That we should be able to do. The rest of this is done. Not really got anything worth sacrificing at the moment. We can try making a totem. It's nothing really nice. The only good thing to come out of this would be a cockroach. Let's try making a totem. Squirrels can move around. That don't really make much difference. Yeah, we'll do it. Great draw. Greetings. Right, okay. So, we're going to play a squirrel, and the squirrel's going to go there. No stunted wolf, the stunted wolf's going to go there. I must trust you. Oh, you fucker, it got pushed across again. Fine. I'm going to play a squirrel. That's going to move to... we're going to play the squirrel there. We're going to play a bullfrog there. Back on the ball. There we go. Nice. The reviled skunk. This introduces the strength of an enemy. The porcupine. There's got to be other stuff we can get. A wolf cub, or a king. I think we go wolf cub. Backpack. I've got a full backpack, so I'm going to get king. No, I'm going to get pack rat. I need another wood carving because that's pointless what we've got at the moment. Pronghorn. Hits for 1, does 3. It's going to come down. It's going to hit this side, then this side, then it's immediately going to move. There's nowhere I can put that wolf cub. Oh no, there is. Because he'll hit for 1. Okay. So, we play the squirrel. We sacrifice, we put the wolf cub in the corner. He's going to hit us for 2. And move across. We're going to turn into a wolf. I'm going to play the squirrel. We're going to put bullfrog on the other side. There's no point in taking the extra damage. One, two. Stunted wolf, we sacrifice squirrel for you. And we earn some more golden teeth. Nice. Oh, we can take Eli. Nice. Beehive or the Warren. No, we'll take Eli. What we need is we need a fire, which we have there. And we need to put Eli on it. Because that one ups power, which is what we need. The power of Eli is enhanced by the warmth. So we withdraw. And we've got a sacrifice at the top, meaning that we can bring... If we put Undying on Eli... Oh, nice. Eli's in straight away. Sweet Jesus. we can win this straight away. We can win this straight away. We'll put Eli there, Squirrel there, Stoat there, just for the fun of it. And we're done. Nice. Work around. Read wide. What a molly. Don't want any of those. A workaround, a warren, or a corpse maggots. We'll take the corpse maggots. Right, so we're going to sacrifice a cockroach. I appreciate we haven't done the thing on the board, but no, it's just too good not to do this. Eli is going to be insane. Squirrel. And we've got Eli. So we are not even going to bother. Because now we are going to get one of those. We are going to summon Eli there. Eli's just going to attack. 1, dead, get the extra cards. Thank you. Pack Mule, 2, 3. So that's going to bring that damage back. To which we're just going to pick up another card. Prospect the boss again. So we're just going to attack. 1, 2, 3. That cockroach looking good. Put on Eli. Thank you, Dra. Sorry, Dre. Eli's going to come back to our hand. Not a problem. We're going to draw another random card. We're going to put Eli straight back over there like that. So Eli's going to do 4 damage and then kill Coyote. Get him. Right, okay. We're going to take that. Let's see if we can maximize damage here. So Bloodhound does 2. Stunted Wolf does 2. Pack Rat does 2. There's nothing here I can do that does more than 2. So, let's do this properly. How do we do it? How do we do it? We put a squirrel down. We play the Stunted Wolf on top of the squirrel. Then we get a squirrel and we put that over there, which moves the Bloodhound out of the way, meaning that we're about to do 8 damage. Loads of golden teeth. Reignite. Ouroboros, a long elk, an amoeba, the amorphous amoeba. Its sigils are ever changing. And Child 13. Ooh! Child 13 for the what's it called? Many lives, thank you. I think we've got to go that way. Whipping the dust from your trousers, you return to your journey. A moment. Tepid water flooded your boots. Flies swarmed around you. You've entered the wetlands. Right, okay. Firstly, there's teeth in this thing. Thank you. Secondly, yeah, we need to get another cockroach to do that. Right, okay, what do we do? We don't have Mantis God, do we? No. So, if we go this... No. If we go that route, we can go Bonfire. Bonfire means that we can hopefully try and upgrade Eli's damage again. Which ain't going to make it... Eli's damage isn't going to make any difference because he's killing on a single hit. So if we can up Eli's health, that would be better. But at the top there, we have the thing that smashes 2 cards together if we've got a duplicate, which I don't think we do. No. But we have 2 chances of getting a duplicate. If we go this way, we do meet the trapper, which means we can get rid of some of our golden... at this point, I think we go this way. 1, 2... We'll go bones. We'll try and get another cockroach. I don't think we'll get it. I think we'll get a turkey vulture. Yeah, Reginald. Okay. Health. One of the survivors... yeah, it's not a problem. What the hell? I think that's supposed to be the stunted wolf, but it's so much in the dark you can't see it. Eli, my man, you're going up there. You retreated into the woods with Eli. So Eli's kind of our go-to card at the moment. That's the one we want. Squirrel. Oh, we drew a Reginald. Carry on my wayward son. Oh, right. You've got Bulldog, so you're going to chase us around the map, are you? If you're only dealing 1 damage... You're dealing 1 damage and you've got Bulldog. You're not even... So you're flying above me. And you're running away. Okay. Right, so I'll tell you what. I'm going to play you. I'm not even going to try and get rid of you guys because you're doing 1-1, so... I'll destroy the bat because it does 2. But the 1-1s, I'm just going to leave them there. You're going to fly over the top every time, so I'll put a squirrel there. To try and defend on anything that comes through. Otter's going to hide from me all day, so... I was going to sacrifice you for Wolf Cub, but I really actually don't think I want to. I might sacrifice Stoat, though. Oh, no, because he's not flying over. He's actually hitting Stoat. Okay, yeah. So we're just going to put a squirrel there just to... That's fine. That's fine. Because now we are going to summon Reginald there. And summon the Wolf Cub there. Transforms. Nice. Summon a squirrel. Just put it there, but that should be the end of that fight. Boom. This is our last chance to try and get a double. Ooh, we can get Angel. A 2/2 that summons bees, and we can tribute them, and they're free to summon. Yeah, go on. There's nothing we're going to be able to do on this one now. You found yourself among a grove of thick and pungent mushrooms. You squinted to see a figure through the thick clouds of spores. We are the mycologists. Yes? Yes. And we perform our experiments far from... We are not welcome elsewhere. We will experiment on your flock, yes? We will need 2 of the same creatures. 1 for each of us. Oh dear, you don't have no duplicate cards. To take one of ours, we will use it next time. Oh, go on, give me a duplicate of Eli. That would be amazing. Corpse maggots, pack rat, or a bullfrog. Okay. Out of all of those, I'm going pack rats. Summon 2 items and have a 4/4 creature. Yeah. I need like 5 more cockroaches now. Yeah, I just need cockroaches on everything. It's a squirrel. I need something better than that. Oh, we've got Angel straight back again. Nice. So we can summon Angel, summon this... Oh! Yeah, let's just end it. Wait. Yeah, okay. We'll just end it. Oh, no, we can't quite end it. Oh, I was expecting to kill 2, but it doesn't kill 2, it only kills 1, doesn't it? I never go pack rat, because I'm dumb and I never remember to use items, and it results in a never-ending cycle of more pack rats. And here we are with 1,000,000 pack rats. Oh, well, we will win. We'll just win in 2 turns instead of 1. We'll take one of those, just see what it is. Hey, look! It's a pack rat. Oh, okay, it'll take me 3 turns then. I meant 3 turns. I'll put a squirrel there because we can. Oh, of course, nothing hit Angel, so I didn't get any bees. I think we go random card because it could be anything, which is a lot more useful. Lewis. Corpse maggots again. Warren. A Warren with Undying is kind of useful, but... Skink! The tenacious skink, it moves over when attacked, leaving its tail behind. I think we go skink. Right, let's make a better totem. There's got to be something better than fucking guard dog. She moves with a certain vigor. Ooh, we could give all of our squirrels ants. That could be interesting. If we give all of our squirrels ants and they don't die, we could actually power our squirrels up. We could technically make our squirrels 4/1. Oh, I gotta hydrate. Oh, and stretch. What are you lot all up to in chat at the moment? Apart from watching me murder things. We don't need to do the temp fight. There's no real benefit from doing that. Come on, Eli. No, alas, we meet again. Right, okay. So we've got a couple of bees. We can put a squirrel down. We can put a stunted wolf down. Do you know what? That's the ridiculous... No, I put a squirrel down. Oh, and I get an ant. Right, okay. Yeah, of course, sorry, I gain ants that way, don't I? That's fine. So that means technically... Oh, that's genius. That will work really well, actually. Especially with bees. Hang on a minute. What am I going to do this turn? I'll play a squirrel. Get an ant. Play the ant over the squirrel. And they're both 2/2s. I'll get a squirrel. Play the squirrel. Get an ant. Sacrifice the squirrel. They're all 3. Do you know what I'm going to do, chat? Do you want to guess what I'm about to do? I'm going to get a squirrel. I'm going to play the squirrel. We're going to get an ant. We're going to take the ant, put the ant on the ant on there and make them 4s. I just literally brute force our way through that. We're going to go random card again. Performance reviews of work. 0 out of 10 would not work. Would not recommend. Oh, we got a cockroach. Casey. No, it's got the cockroach. Cockroach is far too useful. Right, so now we're going to get the double pack rat. You see a squinted figure through the cloud of thick spores. Did you bring us 2 of the same? We would like to experiment. Yes, it looks like a double pack rat. I think this could get messy. Look away. Oh, is it just giving us a single pack rat? Or single thing again? Yeah, I think so. So it's just a 4/4 single pack rat. Goddamn. I want it to be a double pack rat. Fewer, stronger rats. The way it's going at the moment, I think I just might ant everything. What you first mistook for a mishap bowler appears to be a hulking man. You attempted to sneak past him, but your foot made contact with a metal bucket. I am the angler. You are the fish. Squirrel. Oh, we got Angel. Nice. And we got a 4/4 pack rat. Right, wait. We can end this. We can end phase 1. So, we're going to play a squirrel. We'll leave us a workaround. We're going to play Angel. Oh, we got to be careful how we do this. That's 4/4. We got to be careful how we do this. I can sacrifice the pack rat after. Angel will give us a bee. Right, okay. Right. Let's do it for shits and giggles. So we're going to put Angel there. We're going to sacrifice those 2 to play pack rat. We're full on items, that's fine. That's going to give us 6, we're going to end first round. He's immediately going to put 2 chum buckets up. Bullfrog, okay. So Angel's going to get hit. We're going to play Greater Smoke. We're going to sacrifice Pack Rat to play the Stoat over here. We're going to sacrifice Greater Smoke to play Bullfrog there. And we're not going to sacrifice Angel and put it there. I'd rather have the bait bucket. That's why. Because we end up summoning sharks. Summon to be. Let's grab that. Corpse maggots could work. Corpse maggots will work. So, wait. Or we'll just end it now. Sacrifice the bee. It's going to work right there. We'll do 4 damage. You will not perish quite yet. Ouroboros? Is there any point in looking for anything else? Oh, you bastards. Ouroboros and Mantis God. Oh, I could sacrifice Cockroach and get Mantis God. So 3 attacks, plus it has Undying. But every time Ouroboros dies, he gets more powerful. I think we go Ouroboros. The Angler's foul smell slowly faded. Because I think there's... the last time I did this, I ended up with a Ouroboros over... I think it was like 140. He was 140, 140, and you're just going, hey, look, Ouroboros is on the field. Everything is dead. I had that many gold teeth, it was kind of pointless. Ooh. Sheets of icy snow battered your body as you fought your way up to the vantage point. The snow-covered trees jutted from the landscape. Like prickly, misplaced teeth, you continue through the snow lines. I think we go this way. Let's see if we can get some good creature. 2 kin. Don't like the 6. 5 of bones. If I draw a corpse maggots, then the 5 of bones is done straight away. But I don't think I've got many corpse maggots. I don't think I've got many kin. I'm gonna go kin. Well, no, because kin relies on 2 cards. They have to get 2 cards, which I don't think I have many of the same. That's 3 shots at getting 1 card. Well, sorry, 3 shots at getting 1 card will do it, but I've got other cards that have bones, so I think I've got to go bones. Boom! Corpse maggot straight in. What do we get? Come on, something good that I can put on a Ouroboros. No. Oh, you! Really? Oh, God. None of those are very attractive. I suppose we do that one. It goes to the fire. Damage. Okay. Whoa. Right, okay. What do we have? Oh, we've got Child 13 as well. We haven't drawn Child 13 at all. Reginald, Angel... Skink, no. The whole point of Skink is that Skink is going to die. We could put it on Eli. But the whole thing with Eli is that he kills outright with his attacks. We could put it on Pronghorn, because that'll mean that it does 2 attacks at 2 each. But I kind of want to sacrifice Pronghorn to something. Oh, wait. What if I sacrifice Angel to Ouroboros? Means that every time Ouroboros dies, or every time Ouroboros gets hit, it's going to summon a bee. Yeah, that's the play. Because I think Undying transfers to the bees, which means I should be able to endlessly summon Ouroboros. So I sacrifice Angel to Ouroboros. That's the play, but it doesn't help me in what I'm doing right now. Right, okay. We give it to Wolf Cub. No. I give it to Stunted Wolf. Pardon me. Right, we need a sacrifice stone. Up on left. Okay. Unstunted wolf now. Exactly. He's now a full-blown wolf again. Squirrel, bullfrog. Oh, child 13. Nice for you to show up. Oh, right, we'll play a squirrel over there in the corner. Gives us a workaround. We will sacrifice the squirrel for child 13. Which we're gonna put here. Oh shit, I shouldn't. Yeah, I fucked up. Oh well. We're gonna sacrifice child 13 to play the workaround there. I could play the bullfrog. You're gonna hit for 1 and you're gonna kill child 13. You're gonna hit for 1 and then move across. So we're gonna hit for 3. Shoot, I should have put child 13 over here. The snowy fur would have blocked him, but okay. Arse. If I sacrifice child 13 now for the bullfrog. Oh wait, that might be the call. Because you'll survive and you'll at least kill one of the elk. No, I can't sacrifice child 13 for the bullfrog. Because you're gonna just sit there. You're dead next turn anyway. Let's work on that snowy thing. I need a squirrel. Squirrels give me ants. So I can put that on there, which is going to give me an ant. I tell you what, I'm going to sacrifice bullfrog and put the ant in the corner. It might seem a bit weird, but that ant is now protected. Nothing's going to hit it unless it can hit sideways, meaning that I'm always going to create an ant that has a 2-1 or 2-2. Whew, that stunk. We'll take a squirrel. Didn't sting enough though. Work around. Play on the squirrel over there. Let's play you. I'll tell you what, just because I can, we'll play stink bug. We'll put you down there. Nice. Boom, got him. Yeah, we want to stick on left side because we want that sacrifice stone. Five of bones, 2 of kin, 3 sigils. It's got to be 3 sigils. There's 3, there's 4, there's 5. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, we'll take Pronghorn. Right, but we're going to sacrifice Angel, though. So, the play was to sacrifice Angel to Ouroboros. Let's just double check. Yeah. Sacrifice Angel to Ouroboros. Right. If we can draw Ouroboros, it should hope... Well, if we can draw Ouroboros and then he gets hit, it should hopefully lead to a chain reaction, which would be insane. Well, I think we're about to try it out. So I need 2 to summon him. So I can use a squirrel. Let's try it. We've got nothing to lose. We've got pack rats. So we're going to summon a squirrel. Summon a squirrel. Summon a Ouroboros. 1, 2. Ouroboros is going to go there. Oh shoot, I should have sacrificed a Ouroboros, shouldn't I? So I could bring other things on. Just going to summon a bee and summon a Ouroboros back. Right, can I look at my hand? Oh, the bee gets the sacrifice thing. Okay. Okay. Which works just as well, because Ouroboros is now going up in damage. But we'll summon a bee. Who can go there? We'll summon a squirrel. Who can go there? We will sacrifice bee and the squirrel. To put a Ouroboros there. We will sacrifice the bee to turn into a workaround. We'll sacrifice... Oh, it makes a difference. A Ouroboros to go into there. That works. Let's see. Now, can I look at the board? Right, so I can put Stunted Wolf down, which gives me 3. Workaround is going to hit for 2. The better play is to put the third workaround down, which means I need a squirrel. Because that will make them all 3. So instead of doing 3 on the first and then the second workaround does 2, it'll now do 3, 3. We have a lot of golden teeth there. Random card. I don't know why, we're liking the random cards at the moment. They seem to be going quite well. Corpse maggots again. A ringworm. Or a turkey vulture. Dear Lord, no. A raven egg. A pronghorn. Or one raven egg. None of those are very nice. And we'll get an item instead of a pack rat this time. We'll take a squirrel. We'll get our squirrel back. It's a squirrel. Oh, there's Eli. Oh, Eli can end this. We can put the squirrel down. We can put Eli down. We can put Child 13 down. But we don't have enough... Oh, wait. Right, so we'll put a squirrel down. We'll sacrifice... No, we won't. No, we won't. Let's do maximum damage here. We're going to put Child 13 down. We're going to summon Eli over there, and then we're going to use the worker ant, and we're going to sacrifice Child 13, which will wake him up, and put the worker ant down there. Oh, the worker ant does 1. Oh, but if I do that, it will shut him back down. Okay. Our golden teeth overfloweth. Have we actually got any more in the skull over here? Yeah, we do. We still need that cockroach and squirrel. Have we actually... Did we pick up another cockroach? Yes, we did. So, right. Whoa. I didn't realise we had the cockroach still. So, cockroach on left, squirrel on right. No, squirrel on left, cockroach on right. A random card. Okay. Nope. I say no, but you actually turn into a 4-2. Or 2-4, which is kind of useful. See what else we draw. We can get Angel back. Oh, fuck yes. No, thanks, we'll take Angel back. We can always put Angel through the sacrifice table again. Yeah, let's get a boon. Pack rat, Eli. I kind of don't want that pronghorn. That pronghorn, yes. That pronghorn, no. Thank you. Take the minor boon. Child 13 is a reference to the Jersey Devil. I never knew that. There you go. Random trivia. Great smoke. This is where we died last time because I went through things too quickly and didn't pay attention. Drawing Eli at the start here would be really good. Okay. So. We can do a few things to start off here. Play Greater Smoke. Play a squirrel. Just get some work around. Get rid of the squirrel to play a skink. Then we'll play the skink there. Right, Greater Smoke's going to hit him, do 1. He's going to come down. He's going to hit the skink. Skink's going to move. He will hit the skink and do 1. Okay. It's hard to call it cowardly. Right, so he's going to kill. You're not going to do anything. You're going to get killed. I kind of want to try and save my squirrels. I appreciate that we're going to lose the stunted wolf if we do this, but... which kills the Greater Smoke. This gives me a wolf pelt. I can summon a workaround with that. I can summon a workaround with that. I can get two 2/2/2s. If I draw Eli, I can kill the bullfrog, and I can deal with the leaping trap. What's the end? It'll be a 2/1, which means we can actually take the bullfrog. Okay, so it'll work. Workaround. Squirrel. He dies. Adder's going to come into play. That's fine. Squirrel, we're going to put you there. We're going to play the workaround. Oh no, I don't need... Right, we're going to play the squirrel. Gives us a workaround. I'm going to sacrifice you. So this is going to end phase 1. And as YouTuber, thank you for the hydrate looking after me. It's greatly appreciated. Exquisite pelts, but the cycle must continue. Okay. Let's trade. So the trade here should be pretty simple. It doesn't matter what they offer us. What we're going to take is 1, 2, 3, 4. We're taking the entire front row. I would have chosen differently. I imagine you would have. So we're going to play a squirrel across the front row. It's going to give us a workaround. We're going to take the workaround, sacrifice the squirrel. It's going to give us 4 4s across the front row. Boom, 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 boom. Let me relight your candles. I think the problem I've got now is I have a shitload of golden teeth, but I'm not going to be able to get rid of them. Strange Lava. Oh, Strange Lava's a good card. Long Elk. No, it's got to be Strange Lava. With the enigmatic trader and trapper now bleeding into the snow, you persisted. You could see a light in the distance. The end is near. Oh yes, I know. Right. What have we got? So we've got Strange Lava, which is the one I kind of want to power up now. I could sacrifice a cockroach for Strange Lava. That could work quite well. That could work quite well. I could sacrifice Angel for Strange Lava, which would give me a lot of bees, but once Strange Lava goes, he's gone. I think we sacrifice Cockroach for Strange Lava, because we can just keep putting Strange Lava up at a cost of 1. And it just means we end up with a, what, a 7-3? 7-4? What's our backpack is full. Oh shit, we still have the hook. Okay. Yeah, we don't have any pelts, do we? No, we have a shed load of gold teeth and no pelts. Let's go sacrifice. We're going to sacrifice Cockroach to Strange Lava. Oh god, it's been a long time since I've done this fight. That's a lot of teeth. It is warm light, a beacon in the oppressive darkness of the night. Surely, surely this is the cabin marked at the end of your travails. If I can draw Eli early, this should be a hell of a lot easier fight. Oh, yeah, shit, I forgot we could do this. Oh, I don't have stuff like the boons, the rings. Step away from the strange cabin. You were presented with an opportunity. Oh, hang on. Yes, the clock at the bottom. One. I don't offer my boons just to any traveller. If you are able to pass my trials, you'll be rewarded mightily. The Trial of the Winged. The 3 drawn cards must include the... Oh, that ain't gonna happen. That ain't gonna happen. Oh, dude, I don't think I've got any of those. Oh, no, wait, I have one. I have the Raven Egg. I have a Raven Egg. Nope. 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 Failure. I will repeat that once more. We've got a few rare cards. Trial of the Ring. If you have a ring, you will pass automatically. I don't think I have a ring. I don't think I have a ring. Do I have a ring? Or Ouroboros is a ring? Does Ouroboros count as a ring? The only thing is, though, if Ouroboros is a ring, that's only a chance of 1 card, whereas I have more than 1 rare. And Ouroboros is a rare as well, so... I think I have to go rare. If Ouroboros gets drawn either way, then it should be fine. Pack rat will do it. Success. I will grant you one of my most powerful boons. The Boon of Goat's Blood. You'll start the battle with a black goat on the board. Okay, interesting. You may draw twice at the beginning of your... Oh, I think we're drawing twice. Nope, we're drawing twice. Worst case scenario, we draw 2 squirrels and get 2 ants straight away. It's a 100% draw if you have it. Okay. Hi. You managed to get a boon. This may be a fair competition. Gonna be interesting if I draw Eli straight off the bat and then can start drawing twice. You took your time out there, and I'm itching for another game. Puppy, are you ready to play? Bring it on, Candyman! I hope you're adequately prepared. Probably not. Great smoke, good start. The fact that we always get it in a boss fight. Perhaps one more, just to be safe. Come on, Eli. Oh, Angel and Reginald. Okay. So, we can work with this. We put a squirrel down. Gives us a workaround. We sacrifice the squirrel, or what have we got coming up there? Amalgam, okay. Let's see. Right, if we can put something in... How much damage can we do? We can do 2. Can't get you out. 3, 4... So we can do 4, meaning we're not going to kill the amalgam straight away. Sorry, not going to kill the mole man straight away. So, if we sacrifice the squirrel to play the workaround there, we want to put the greater smoke. Ooh, I could get Reginald out first go. I could get Reginald out first turn. I could put greater smoke down, sacrifice it for Reginald, but no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Right, we'll put Angel out, and we'll put Angel on that side. We'll sacrifice Angel, and we'll put the Raven Egg on the opposite side. This means Raven Egg's not going to do anything, Workaround will attack, Angel will attack, Mole Man will move across. I want to save Greater Smoke and Reginald, because anything big that comes up, I can play Greater... Oh, no, I can't sacrifice Greater Smoke. Okay. It's fine, we'll work around it. We'll find a workaround. Raven's in. Right, okay, so we want... Oh, we can go all squirrels again. Raven is going to hit Mole Man. If I put an ant in play, it'll make my ants 2-2. That's not going to be enough to hit and kill. I think we put an ant in play. Oh, we get a Strange Lava as well. Ooh. Right, we put a smoke in play. We change the smoke for the Strange Lava. We're not going to kill. We're not going to be for getting turned into... That's fine. Corpse maggots. Okay. We can bring Reginald on and we can kill Amalgam straight away. That's fine. I think we take Squirrel because we're just going to go ant mad in a second. So we're going to get Reginald on that side. Let's see what's going to happen. So Mantis God is going to hit. He's going to take out 2 golden nuggets. Mantis God is going to hit and he's going to do 1 damage, 2 damage, and then nothing on the third one. Amalgam is going to hit, so we're going to take 6 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can take 6 damage, that's fine. Next turn we can go... Oh wait, we've got Corpse Maggots in our hands as well, which will be summoned when something dies. Okay, yeah, we should be good. And then we can go Squirrel, Squirrel. We could draw another 2 squirrels if we want, if everything on the board dies, and we can just go, right, okay, let's fuck things up. With ants, I mean, not with squirrels. Corpse Maggots kicks in. Okay. So... draw a squirrel. We've got 3 squirrels now. We're going to draw a normal. We got Eli. Right, okay. So, let's do this properly. We're going to summon Eli in center. He's going to aim. We're going to summon a squirrel. This gives us a workaround. Ooh. If I summon a workaround, he's going to aim for it. plan is formed. We're going to summon a strange lava over a corpse magnets. We are then going to summon a workaround over the squirrel. If he does it, he'll draw the workaround up, which is not really a problem. That's fine. We're good. We're going to draw a last we need to get. We're going to draw another squirrel. Which is fine. We're in a good place, chat. We're going to drop that there. We're going to drop the stunted wolf over the top of the squirrel. So we're now going to do 2, 4, then kill the workaround. 5, 6, 7, 8 damage. So we're going to end this phase. Shadowy figures appeared before you two. In their eyes glimpse a recognition of kinship, but coloured by guilt. They were betraying you. Hey, there's Casey Lewis. And we've got a Mothman on the field. Nice. We're going to draw... Oh, we've got a pronghorn and another squirrel. So Mothman's going to end this fight by himself. That's 7 straight off, plus 2 from Eli, destroying 2 stumps. Stunted Wolf is going to hit for another 3, so we're doing 7, 8, 9, 12 damage. And Reginald's going to kill the last stump. Next. This damned moon, yes, it's dramatic, yes, but it provides no value to my board. I wonder. Now that is value. Right, okay, we're gonna stock up on squirrels. Let's start beating the shit out of the moon. Oh, I honestly didn't think that having, was it the poisonous thing would kill the moon in one. I thought it had a rock ability, which meant that you couldn't do that. You've really destroyed the moon? I suppose all that's left is to finish me off. Go on. Oh, you're absolutely dead.
Oh my, I think I just beat him. Oh.
Cam works. Rip Leshy. Oh, dude, see, I deleted all of my my save, and it didn't show us these all the way through. So, let's watch a few of these. Oh, that's him setting the camera up. See, I've completed this game before. I love this game.
Hey there, card gamers.
But
I'm
killing the moon is
Carter,
definitely not the end. Anybody who thinks it is, it's like, no. You may be a third of the way through the game. That's it.
Digging for that epic, shiny Transcend Dog! And here I'll add some crazy VFX with lightning bolts or something.
I always forgot how loud that was in my ear.
I am about to open my first pack. Feeling good about this one. Feeling real good. Ooh, what do we got here?
It's always good fun watching someone try to figure out how to start Act 2.
Okay.
The thing that made me laugh was that I spoke to a friend and they said, "Oh yeah, I've managed to beat the moon on this game and it's I've completed it." And it's like, no, you're just scratching the surface if you beat the moon. And they said, "Well, what do you mean?" It's like,
feeling even better.
This is 3 games in 1 before you get to the mod. Once you get to the mod, it's a 4th game. I said you may be 25% through if you're lucky.
Not sure what they're doing down there at the card factory, but these are feeling good in my hands. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Some jank cards. Maybe a few additions to my draft cube. We'll see. And our rare for this pack is...
See, I look at this and all I can think
not exactly
is
riveting so
Pokemon.
far, but we have many
And I'm
packs
sat
to
there
go.
going, do you know what? I collected
Next
the
pack,
original
here we
151
come.
Pokemon cards with all of the trainers, all of the energies, everything like that. They are upstairs in my attic in collector's boxes to protect them all. And I'm sat there going, I have no idea if there's
Hey
any
there,
value to
card
those now at all.
gamers. I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is a vintage pack opening video.
You guys tell me,
Today
is
I'm
there
opening
any
a few
value in
super
Pokemon
rare
cards at
old
the moment?
packs I snagged
Like
at
the
Godsend.
original
I've got
series?
4 packs
Not
of
the,
Inscription.
I don't know, what,
You would not
EX
believe
series,
the
I guess?
Now, not all of you will remember
If you
this
ever
game.
come on here and
I
see
am rarely
Drabblade,
old
Drabblade
enough to have,
absolutely
seen these
loves
going around in
Pokemon.
my
He knows all the
childhood.
new ones.
For whatever reason, they only did one set of these cards, and then
I'm not
stopped
super
printing them.
familiar if
There's
they're
not a huge
first
market for
edition.
them
Several
anymore,
several are
but
quite pricey.
at the rate it goes before,
Some of
not
them
really
have
much
the
use.
first edition markers on,
That
but
being
not all of
said,
them.
a foil Mantis God goes
They're
for a
just
couple hundred
the
bucks,
original
so
151 set.
crossed. Really cool art on these. Definitely stands the test of time. And our rare for this pack is Blue Mage. Cool looking card, but not going to be worth very much. Alright. Let's see what we got going on in the second pack. This pack has been opened and resealed. Hope no one snuck the rare out of it. That would suck. Come on, people, honestly. Who opens and reseals?
Quick Google says that a first edition Charizard for sale is like, Jesus Christ!
Yeah.
I need to go upstairs and
There's a
check
set of ornaments on
my
this card.
Pokemon cards.
Looks like they were drawn on with a pen. 49 degrees north, 123 degrees west. I think I'd have to check, but I think that's pretty nearby.
See, and again, him drawing a card with coordinates on it, there was a game that I used to play, and you literally had like little puzzle cards. And the puzzle cards, they were, I think it was Perplex City, the game.
Alright, you guys.
And the little puzzle
I'm
cards,
out
you solved the
here,
puzzles, and they gave you
living my
clues
best
to
life.
to
Got my
coordinates in
trusty
the
headlamp.
in real life,
And shovel?
and you had to find the
Always
cube.
prepared, kids.
If you found it, you got something stupid like $100,000. For sale and actually selling at different things. But a friend of mine who lost all of his Pokemon cards, keep yourself down. Yeah, see, this is one of the things I said to one of my friends. Is they were collecting
Getting
something,
close. I
and they
think
refused to sell it because they went, "Oh no,
Assuming
no,
there
it,
is
it's worth like
a thing
fucking like
to get close to.
$6 or $7 grand."
This very well may be
And I said, "Oh right, okay."
a
I said, "How much are
massive
people offering for it?" And they said, "Oh, about 400 quid." And I said, "Unfortunately," I said, "it's only worth what people pay for it."
Alright. That's why you always bring an extra battery, boys and girls. Every time.
Familiar with the ARG?
You gotta
bits
come
of this
prepared.
game? Control C during Act 2 startup sequence to
Okay.
drop into. I'll see. Yeah, I'm playing it on console. I have no idea if there's a way to do it. I mean, probably one of the best games that I played that you can do
Alright.
in inverted commas
it.
PC things on the game would be Doki Doki Literature Club, where it actually sort of emulates the PC inside the game.
And now,
Which is, if you've ever seen Doki Doki Literature Club, it is that moment of, yeah, that one came very much out of right field when somebody said, you've got to play this, and I was sat there going, oh god, a dating simulator, no, and yeah, that one got me.
I give a 75% chance it's a rock. But only one way to find out. What the fuck? is that? Oh my god, you guys, I can't believe it. There's actually something here.
It's a thing! Hey guys, it's a 3D it's a 3D save logo. I've had somebody say that to me, and it's like, oh, go away. I'm old enough to remember when we had to use those to save things. Go away,
Guys,
go away. It's not a 3D save logo.
Are you seeing this? I'm a little confused.
Leg it. So we've only got 2 videos left.
Okay, $11. Cheaper than a foil steam ball, really. Alright, fine. Wow, great video.
I have to ask, chat, who else in here right now is old enough to remember floppy disks and having old floppy disk drives built into the old PC towers? Or am I just like the oldest of everybody?
Okay, time to figure out what's on this thing.
I remember them 9-inch floppy disks that were actually floppy. But I was quite young. Yes, I was quite young as well. I'm not quite that old that I'm monumentally ancient. Just not trying to grow up too quickly. Stop browsing footage. Yes. Hi. The 5.5-inch were the ones that used to have to lock it. Yep, I remember those as well. Do you know, we actually had a laugh today at work because we were talking about the Millennium Bug, Y2K, and one of the guys in the office turned around and went, "Oh, what was that then?" And it was like, "Oh dear Lord." It's like Y2K was, you know, we were all told that if we don't upgrade our PCs, planes are literally going to fall out of the fucking sky. Ah, Dral, thank you for the follow. It is greatly appreciated. You are always welcome to come back. I normally stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, and we start normally between 8 and half 8. I would say British Standard Time, but British time. I'm an Englishman, you'll see. I do not celebrate often, and I seldom give gifts. But you, Challenger, you are worthy. Please, do not be polite. Dig in. The cake is a lie, Leshy. The cake is a lie. Is there something wrong? The prize awaits. Very well. Come with me. But I don't want to. Stand right there. Who gave you that? You absolute ingrate. Give it back. How about you, motherfucker? Ooh. Let me out. Yeah, there's nothing we can do. We have to go through that way. Click. That's slightly worrying. I'm not sure whether it's actually just struggling to load or whether it's crashed because I've just got lines across the screen. Oh, I think it may have crashed, chap. I think it may have crashed, which kind of sucks. In fact, it very much sucks. However, If it has crashed, it's crashed at just the right time because it is 20 to 1 here in the UK, and I have got to go to bed because I've got to get up in 6 hours and then go driving for 3.5 hours to go to a customer tomorrow morning. So, I thank you very much for joining us. We have completed Act 1. Woohoo! Which I didn't think we'd actually get that far today. I thought we'd die to grizzly bears a lot more often, but we only died to them once. I thank you all for joining us. It has been good fun. We will be back on Wednesday. We will either be playing more of this, or we'll be playing Helldivers, or Grounded 2. We will have to wait and see. At some point, I've got to break Frostpunk out, and after saying the cake is a lie, I've got to break Portal back out at some point. We got lots to play with, chat. We'll have to go wait and see. However, until then, thank you very much for joining us. Remember to behave yourselves, don't do anything I wouldn't do, and we will see you again soon. Bye-bye, everybody!